Hello. So, I have it set up on my Discord to announce when I go live. It's not announcing. I don't know why. Like, I'm literally staring at it. It's been open long enough that it should have been automatically announced, and it's not announcing. I'm confused.
Ohana means family. Family means nobody
gets left behind
or forgotten.
I just want to open it. I don't need to. It's like it's saying add it to this. I'm like, I don't need to. I need to see why it's not going live on my Discord. Weird. I don't get it. I don't understand. Because it worked literally yesterday. Not even yesterday, today. Odd. So I'm avoiding homework. Please avoid homework with me, if you will. Nope. Mostly because I just don't want to do it right now. It's not due right now. I'm fine, but I don't want to do it right now. I opened up my YouTube and because I keep saying I'm gonna make a music playlist for when I play this on stream, and the first, and I kid you not, the first song that is suggested to me when I made the playlist, it says Bodies. The Bodies is suggested to me first because I was listening to a lot of different things yesterday, just randomly. It's so funny to me. But I keep saying I'm gonna make a playlist to listen to when I'm in here, and all of them are like what's in my I Hate the World playlist on Spotify. Is that like telling me something? You know? Just wondering. Oh my gosh, someone has a playlist called Pretty Pink Wait, what? Pretty Pink Pilates Princesses. Why am I being suggested that? I just wanted to make my own. I just wanted to make my own. I don't even have suggestions like I did yesterday anymore. I'm too bad at this. Hold on, let me see if I can find like a random ass playlist. And just sit and let it go. It's only showing me rock. It's only showing me rock music. Why? I get that I listened to it for a little bit yesterday, but like a little bit. I listened to it for a little bit yesterday. That was it. Why? Oh man. And it's saying listen again, and it's all rock. But I didn't even listen to all those yesterday. Why is this so hard? I just want to listen to random ass fucking music. so I can make myself a playlist. Bubblegum pop. That sounds like up my alley. I'm gonna do it. We're gonna try it. Immediately gives me Taylor Swift. Okay. I will play the game now. Ooh, I need to sleep. So I was playing yesterday, and I like intended to play for a while yesterday, like a couple of at least 3 hours, and the internet decided, nope, you're not gonna do that. Unfortunately. And that is why stream ended yesterday. The internet crashed. And then after half an hour, it came back on, and by that point, I just didn't want to. I didn't want to anymore. It took all the fun away from it. Where am I going? 33. Okay, we got a little bit before we get anywhere. I'm thinking let's go to 21. I haven't listened to this album yet by Taylor Swift, so I'm a little confused. I don't think I even recognize it in the slightest. Actually, I don't recognize it in the slightest. Okay. Oh well. So I caught up technically. I'm technically caught up for this week of work. I have a few extra things I need to do just to like finalize stuff because this week is midterms for class. So that's what I'm doing. And it requires me to go around different locations and take pictures, observe, write down information. And I can do that, but I have a toddler, so it takes a while. We went to a Peter Piper's Pizza today, and it has arcade games and stuff, and we like took them in with us, obviously. And we decided to eat there because we were starving as all hell. And this kid didn't like them. Didn't seem to like the stuff very much. We thought he would because it's like they make noise and they're colorful. Wasn't very interested. 2, 3, 4. Okay. Then it should be one more and it will be at 20, so this should be good. I was talking about it yesterday, Dakota, you missed it because you were sleeping, but I was talking about numbers yesterday, trying to figure out where I wanted to dig down to, and I made the comment about how I'm a person that needs to have like, you know, 5, 10 denominators, or it has to be denominated by 2 when it comes to numbers. But I have some of these weird ass numbers that do not require that. 21 is one of them. I do not require, like, that one doesn't bother me. I can go down to 21, doesn't bother me. Any other case, like, I can't go down to, like, let's say 31. I'd have to go down to 30 or 35 or 32. I don't know why. It makes no sense. Oh my god, no. Guys, we have a problem. I forgot that I'm building in a nice location. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. We might have a problem. My sure fast way down might not be a sure fast way down. Let me get my second bucket before this all freezes over. I'm wondering if I put magma underneath it, it'll keep it warm. I feel like that's not a thing in this game. That's not good. This isn't good. I might have to make a second bubble elevator. for it to work out properly. Which is fine, I can do that, but I don't want to. I'd make the hole for a reason. You know? Damn. What was it doing? Oh, slabs. Actually, slabs aren't even useful. They're not even useful in this situation. Okay, so if I turn these sides, I wonder if I have it like, if I put a roof on it. Oh wait, let's test that actually. Hold on. Let's go with the already existing ladder before I try this. If I put a roof on the space that I'm in right now, because it's technically out of the elements, out in the elements. If I put a building around it temporarily, it'll be I'll do a different type of building. But if I do this temporarily, will it have an issue? You know? You know what I mean? Let me actually make it work and get in the right side. Will this stop the coldness that's causing the ice at the bottom? Let me grab a door. And we'll like fully seal it, I guess. And see if it works. I don't know, I've never tried this because I don't have like ice in the house. Oh wait, that's a thought. Hold on. We can test this. Oh wait, well, this isn't sealed. Never mind. Because I don't have windows up. I have no idea if this is how the mechanics in Minecraft work. I'm just testing this. I'm pulling this out of my ass. Pulling this out of my ass and hoping it works. So I'm gonna put a building over it anyway, later down the line, but I'm just curious. If I... Okay. I'm gonna keep digging, because technically I could still do the design that I want to do in this way. And we'll see if now that it's closed in, if it's going to continue to freeze or not. Because if it continues to freeze and I jump my ass down here, I'm gonna die. And I don't want to do that. The whole point of this is staying alive. So I don't want to do that. I'm doing something, sorry. Wait, why can't I do that? I mean, it's still not frozen over, and it immediately froze over before when I left it. There we go. Okay. It wouldn't let me, like, play the music because it was a video, technically. Okay. I'm gonna keep digging. But I think this works. Fun facts, if you didn't know, apparently you can keep water working if you close in a surface. Which is weird. I'm gonna go with it. Let's just hope that, like, at the top, when I build the top portion, it doesn't freeze. Because that would be unfortunate, because I'm going to be making this as a way up and down. It would really suck. Did it. Da, da, da. You know what I should have done? Should have made food. I forgot that I was hungry. Because I was on my phone thinking about what I wanted to do because I was looking at information. And because I was going to do either my homework or stream. And I ended up deciding to stream. And I'm thinking about it now. And I was hungry. And that was what I was going to do originally. And I forgot to. And that's my bad. But we'll be fine. No big whoop-de-doo. Ooh, lapis. Not helpful at the moment. I need more iron and coal. I would love to get diamonds, but that's not a requirement at the very moment because I'm very early on anyway. It's literally the second stream I've played. So, or third. This is the third. Not that I got far last time. So good, got my expectations far too high. You guys can learn my interests, like not my music interests, but like my movie and show interests through my music. You really can. I get into like a show or a movie and I play when I listen to music, I usually end up going in and playing the playlist from the shows or the movies versus just regular songs, which I do have regular songs. It just depends. Or I like someone, for example, if I like someone in a movie or a show, I learn that they do music as well, I will follow the music. Done that a couple times. Okay, that was one. We'll do this side too, and then we'll go further down because it looks like we have broken the ice issue. Thank goodness. I gotta take the ladder down now. I don't even have an axe. It'd be fine. I'm thinking about food and what I want to eat. By the way, Dakota, did you mess with my my chair arms? They're like popped all the way up, and I know that wasn't me. Just can't use them if I'm like sitting at my desk very well if they're all the way up. So I was just wondering. So I came in here and I sat down, didn't even notice for a while, and then I started getting everything ready for the stream and I realized that my arms are all the way up and I'm like, what in the hell? I knew I forgot something. Okay, so it was you. I was very confused. I just knew it wasn't me because I don't do that with my arm. The arms of my chair. Hey, look, iron. Already making progress. When I have enough iron, like a good build up of iron, I'm going to use it to make armor and everything. At the moment, I'm not entirely concerned, though I probably should be because this mine system that I got going on right now is notorious for getting me killed. So, probably should be concerned about it, but oh well. I'll worry about it another day. Alright. Oh my god, eerie noise. Not only was it eerie, but because I'm listening to music, I was just so confused for a few seconds. Okay. I already dug this out, so I might as well like fully extend it to the second portion. So the way that I do these mines, and I know that like most of the time on stream I haven't gotten to like actually guys show you, so I will probably use it, do my basic design that I like to do. So these pillars and the beams are going to be cobbled deep slate, not cobbled deep slate, brick, deep slate brick. They will be turned into deep slate brick when I have more of it, obviously, because I don't have any of it yet. I need to make another tool. But I'll do that, and it kind of like contrasts against the actual regular texture and look of the pathway that I'm in. And then I turn the floor either into wood or like a moss color. Sometimes it depends on what style I'm doing in the world. Usually I like to change it up dependent on that. By the way, I have my chair like sat up really high right now, so I can't touch the floor. Fun facts. If I pop my chair up at all, I cannot touch the floor. There's very few positions in this chair that I can actually touch the floor, so I have it pretty low down. Usually. But my arms were high up, so I was like, I'll just raise myself. It'll be fine. And now they're lower, so I can actually use them. Not that I do that often. That's what... I get why there's arms on chairs, but I also don't at the same time, because they are completely useless majority of the time, especially like me sitting in my chair right now. If I was to try to use them, I'd have to sit back here to be able to use them, and they're still not even tall enough to meet my desk height. So it's like I'm just having to hold my arms up in the air on the desk or rest them on the desk to keep my arms balanced. And aren't they supposed to be making this easier for you? Not like, you know, not like making it where you're actually having more difficulties. Like, they're there to rest on. That way it's like a straight, flat area, at least to my understanding of chairs. And they're not. They never are. Is it just me? Is it all my desks that I've ever had in my lifetime? My chairs? My height? Just curious. Ooh, more iron. Alright. I'm trying to think of what I want to do the floor. Oh, I've done calcite as the floor also in my minds, because I like it, like the contrast between the like dark deep slate, dark like black color deep slate to the white textured calcite. There's a zombie. I've been hearing the bat this whole time. I haven't heard the zombie once, but I could see it in my subtitles, which is interesting. Okay. And then we open this up. I have no idea what this one's playing right now. Take this out, because it shows a different type of tunnel pathway than just the regular mines. We gotta pop all of this out. And I want to do a different texture than, like, I don't want to do cobblestone, because I really don't like cobblestone that much. Depends on what you're designing, I guess, in my opinion. I am so out of inventory already. I'm doing fantastic, guys. Let me move some shit. Oh, shit. Can't do that, apparently. It'll work. Make a little space. Then we gotta open all of this out, and it's gonna be kind of like, it's open at the top because it's more like this, obviously, and then it's gonna drop down just like this other pitfall. Because I'm complicated. And now this one is going to go very far. It's going to go down to -54, which is lava pool level. And yeah, it's going to take some time. I don't even know if I have math, you know? So I'm on... Let's go with 17. Because I have the letters in my hand right now. So, math. Where's my phone? There's my phone. Oh, my headset's already angry at me. Okay. So, 17 to 0. It's obviously 17. We have 17, and then 0 is 1 as well, so we'll do 1. And then 54. 72. I think I'm literally just short of the ladders that I currently have existing, but I have enough to make more. So let me grab my, what you call this thing material? Crafting table. That way I have it on me, ready to go. And let's start the horrible, horrible mine downwards. The only reason I keep this in my, like, recordings / streams when I do them is solely because I might die doing them. I almost always die at least once or twice on, like, a survival world sometimes. I can do it without dying, but there are occasional situations where I, like, mine into a cave or something and I just death. I've done it a couple times. That's what I get for being distracted most of the time. You know I'd be lying to you. Looking at my history. Okay, now imagine, this is this save I don't plan on putting into like a YouTube video or anything. Imagine I survive really well in this one. Versus my other hardcore worlds that I actually plan on turning into videos. Let's see. We'll see how it goes. Take your bets now. We've survived multiple nights already. We survived 2-ish streams, so I think it was like 4 hours. In real life? I feel like that's going to happen. I feel like I'm going to be just playing to play and not actually fully paying attention to, like, making it content, and I'm gonna survive this. At least better than I normally do. I'll probably die at some point, obviously. It's hardcore. But imagine if I just survive really well. I'm gonna make a chest up here. You're afraid, you wanna walk away. The fear speaks, well, know that you're afraid, I wanna walk away. No, I'm bad enough. Keep me from trying, you know I'll be lying to you. Okay, let's put everything in here. That way I don't have as much stuff to worry about as we're going farther down. The torches I just don't need to worry about in general most of the time. Let me get a bucket, actually. Just in case I fall or something. Which, not gonna help me. I can't flip through the guide fast enough, but oh well. I'm not looking forward to when I hit the deep slate. By the way, it's going to make this mining process so much longer. Reason. Oh, look, deep slate. At least we'll get some to like create the top part of the mine nicer. I will be using it for that, by the way. Immediately. And I'm still breathing. Rude. Climb every mountain and swim every ocean just to be with you and fix what I've broken. Oh, 'cause I need you to see that you are the reason. Hey, guys, give me ideas to use copper. Because I'm really, really bad at using copper and I want to use more of it. I want to get around to using it more often. I'm just really bad at it and I have no idea what I'm doing with it. Give me suggestions to build with it. Back the clock and these are loud and beat in the dark. Ooh, what if we like not the floor? I'm thinking actually it might be cool if I did like oxidized copper for either the floor or the pillars. And not like up top because that'll be too bright and I want like contrast. Maybe down at the bottom when I get down to the diamond levels. Do we think? Is that a good idea? Is that weird? It's probably weird, but like it sounds kind of cool. Do it for like either the floor or the framing of everything. I'm trying to imagine it and it kind of sounds cool in my head, but I have no idea if it'll actually be cool in reality. All the reason. Also, I heard that you have to put copper separated to like oxidize it. Is that like a thing or is that just to make it fast? Because I don't really care. Because I can just put copper down and let it oxidize slowly on its own. Eventually it'll change. But like, I'm just curious. Do I have to have it separated to do that? Or is it just a speed situation? I need you to see all the reason. Also, I feel my nose is more clogged than it was yesterday, which is irritating. But I'm sure it's probably because we, you know, went outside in the world. We've been like cooped up in the house, besides to go because he had to go to work. We've been cooped up in the house all week. I have, personally. Torch. Oh. Torch. There we go. And I was all alone. Woke up in tears, you by my side. I still see a zombie. I have literally been seeing the zombie groan every single movement of this entire place. I'm so confused because I honestly can't hear it, but like, your nose is also plugged. You're dying. Yeah, it's probably because we went outside. Not gonna lie. It's probably because we actually went out and about today. Ironically, fresh air for us does not help things. Actually makes it worse. At least does for me. I'm gonna love you like I'm gonna lose you. I'm gonna love you like I'm gonna lose you. And more pickaxes. I am just going to do 2 at a time. I'm just gonna say that very honestly. I'm going to only do 2 at a time through my whole way down here, just cause where I have to work doesn't help either. Hello, no, it doesn't. You're probably freezing your nose off right now. Guys, I was supposed to start work today. I didn't. Because they still haven't gotten my background check back. My mom keeps joking that they got lost in the mountains because they had to go back to West Virginia to get my records. Which is hilarious because anything that's like necessary, in my opinion, to like my work ethic and shit, not my work ethic, like would be just in any regard to work at all, you're not gonna find back home because I started working for the first time when I moved here. So all you're gonna find there is my sports track record, my school record, obviously, and then my volunteer record. And that's it. That's all you're gonna find out back home. So the fact that it's taking so long is so funny to me because I know I can pass a background check. I know that if I needed to, I could pass a background check or like a really top secret fucking government facility or whatever because there's nothing in it. You're not gonna find anything because I have nothing. I literally went to school, went to sports, did volunteer work, came home. That was the extent of what I did. Sometimes I volunteered, so I dated sports people as well. The people I dated were also in sports. And in high school and middle school, I used to volunteer in the concession stands to help out because if you didn't know, with sports, parents have to like cycle through who is like working in the concession stand. That's just a part of it. At least it is back home. It may not be a thing in like bigger cities and stuff. Back home, that is a thing though. The parents are the ones that are working the concession stand. They're the ones that handle everything. Like my family back home, when I played Little League, they ran the entire concession stand. And that was just because they were the ones that pretty much funded it most of the time. Because they were the coaches. Because my granddad was the coach. So I used to volunteer to work in the concession stand because I knew what I was doing. I was very decent at what I was doing. I didn't have very many issues. That way parents could go and watch their kids play. I wouldn't like work there all the time because it was required for the parents to cycle through, but I would often work in there or pop in. I'd sit outside. I just sat right behind because the concession stand was right behind the batting location, the home plate. And so I used to go and volunteer in there when certain parents are like in there and wanted to watch their kids, like, you know, their kid was put on the field, they want to watch their kid for a little bit, or they're up to bat and stuff, they want to watch that. I used to do that. And it was just common for me, so that was like my volunteer work. And then I did various other volunteer works throughout the years. And that was just, it was just so common back home. It wasn't even, in my opinion, it doesn't even feel like volunteer work because everyone just helped everyone all the time anyway. So it's just normal. But yeah. I used to just chill in the concession stands most of the time. There was one time it was really funny. I was, my high school boyfriend, I helped his little sister with English homework because she struggled with English and I did not. So I helped her with English homework, and I remember one day we sat during a full-on baseball game. We sat the entire time writing an English paper together. I barely watched the game. I felt really bad. Every time I was told that he was on the field or batting, I would watch though. I just felt bad. Because I actually enjoy baseball. And I told Dakota I'm gonna sign up our son for sports, and he keeps rolling his eyes every time I say it. But I'm going to do it. If he doesn't like it, that's fine. But I'm going to encourage that he tries it. because I was an intense follower growing up, and I will say that so bad. I was when I was a kid, at least. When I got to like late middle school, high school, I wasn't that bad. But I used to follow my family in everything. My family did sports. I joined all the sports that my family did as long as I could because, you know, girl boy sports because I was the only girl. So I did sports. And then I found sports that I actually enjoyed myself and it wasn't just following the leader kind of situation. And then all of my family has been in band except for my mom. My mom was not in band, she was in choir. Everyone else was in band. So I signed up to join the band in 5th grade. And I tried the instrument that my cousins and my aunt all played, which was a saxophone. And fun facts, I don't have the lung capacity to play a saxophone. Or at least I can't hone my lung capacity to play a saxophone. I've tried. Multiple times throughout the years. I cannot do it. The only instrument that I apparently have the lung capacity for, or the ability to play, because I honestly, trumpets, brass, like all brass, they just tickle my mouth so bad that I can't like actually play them. It just makes me laugh because it tickles. So, the only instrument I could play was flute. And yes, I tried the drums. I failed at that too. Great. Fantastic. Oh my god, my mom bought Ridian a drum set for his first Christmas already. She's already got all his Christmas presents figured out. I don't know what she's gonna do when his birthday comes around 2 months later, but I guess she'll figure it out. But it's funny to me. Oh. I was listening, I could hear the music that I'm playing, and I was like, I know this song. It's so quiet, though. Why is it so quiet? It's just really quiet. Which is kind of sad, because it's a good song. I've already missed 30 seconds of his song, because I could not hear it. I think I've fallen into the Disney Channel music trap, theoretically. It's artists from Disney Channel or Disney Channel songs. I'm okay with it. I'm not complaining. They got some good friggin' music. I hate mining this thing and I love it at the same time. If you ever do this and you're farther in the game, I highly recommend iron tools versus stone tools, but I don't want to waste my iron doing this. Be prepared to waste iron doing this. I just don't have enough iron to waste. So, we're here, doing stone tools all the way down. Kinda sucks. I've almost made it down 60 levels. I've almost made it down 60 levels. And I'm still going. We have to make new ladders here soon. Okay. I don't like that sound. Why? Why do that to me? It's horrible. I just realized that the monitor's actually quite loud. Let me turn that down. That might have been part of the reason I couldn't hear the songs that I was listening to. I still need to get food. I should probably get up and get food. Dakota, should I eat the pizza? I think my only other option is like mac and cheese, and if I make mac and cheese, I'll make it like a bowl. Probably. Okay. I'm still into you. Over all the butterflies, I'm into you. Even on the first nights, I'm into you. You're not this far. Oh, you are. I can hear the cat moving around and I don't appreciate it. Into you. We're at negative 40. We're getting close, guys. And then once I get down here, I'm going to just like open up the same kind of pathways that I did up top, and then I'm going up top and I'm going to mine for iron because I need iron. I haven't found any like hidden diamonds yet, which kind of sucks, but that's fine. Oop. All this time, I'm still into you. Want to be over all the butterflies. I'm into you. Even on the worst nights, I'm into you. You're not this far. Saw like a texture glitch, but I didn't actually see anything. Is that weird? Into you. That's a good song. Let's remember that one to put in my playlist. Wait, can I do that now, actually? Where's it at? I see a mosquito. The fuckers. I say that and I instantly feel itchy and my ankle feels itchy. But where it's itchy, it's impossible for it to get to. So I'm going to believe I'm just itchy. Phantom itchy. Into you, I'm into you. From the worst nights, I'm into you. We're not this far. Oh, no, we are. This time, I'm still into you. I'm still into you. Alright. Do need to make more ladders. So we're at, what is it, math? Numbers? 48, 48, 9, 50, 51, 52, 53. So we only need 5. Unfortunately, we'll make 6 because of numbers. Just a little bit bigger now. Two. When you hear your name, it all just sounds like too young, too dumb to realize that I should have bought you flowers and held your hand. Should have gave it all my hours when I had the chance. Take it to everybody, 'cause all you wanted to do was dance. Now my baby's dancing. She's dancing with another man. Let's hope we're low enough and there's no issues that the ice is going to be funky. I'm assuming no, considering I blocked in the area and the top part didn't turn into ice again. So, should be good. Never gonna feel the mess I made. Oh, let me close my eyes. Just sounds like ooh, ooh, ooh. Lies that I should have bought you flowers. Okay. So we're at negative 52, so 2 more. I hate the eerie noises. I actually despise them. Wanna do a dance. Now my baby's dancing. But she's dancing with another man. Nowhere hurts. You know wrong to say that love is wrong. Alrighty. There's some iron here that I'm going to collect really quick. And then fill in the hole that I just made. I'm just going to leave the redstone because why not? I hope he holds your hand. There we go. We have made our second drop down, so we're fully done with that. Let's take these top torches out. And then, real quick. So now I have an extra ladder, but that's fine. I'll probably pop up, not the building that I end up building for this place. I'm gonna have it up one, so that'll be my other ladder. So we should be good. Hold on, I think I'm listening to Christmas music and I'm gonna go barf. Skip that shit. I'm good. If you could see my face when I heard it, it was no. I hate Christmas music. Alright. Can't break redstone with stone tools. Took me almost entirety of that break to do that, to figure that out. I kind of forgot I had stone tools. Not gonna lie. I am gonna bust around this though, and then I'll make a iron one later. And open it up fully. But Diamondes! Awesome. Not that I can collect those right now, but like awesome. Okay. 1, 2, 3. One more. This will be the first set. Some more. Oh, there's gold there. This is what I get. This is what I get, don't I? For not bringing down an iron pickaxe. A bunch of things I can't collect without the iron. So rude. Someone is waking up. Let me open this up so I can put down lights to save my ass. He's wiggling around. Okay, yeah, he's awake. I'm going to pop out into the menu to save my ass in case I die. I'm going to feed him and then I'm going to make some food, so I'll be back in a bit. It'll take me a minute though. Hello. And bake. I'm back and an ad's about to start. Why does that keep happening? That's so frustrating. It's fine, but like frustrating. I have 2 pieces of pizza and my partial one that I didn't finish earlier on. And 2 garlic cheese slices. Hopefully that's enough to fill me up nice and good. I have chocolate. I have a drink. We have 2 diamonds. Awesome. It's really hard to like tell what's going on in this space because I have everything so blocked off due to the things I can't grab, unfortunately. My bad. I'm gonna eat and we're just gonna block around this, yeah? My pickaxe is about to break. And it broke. Okay. Since I already have all the materials to do so, I'm going to make a furnace really quick. And smelt my 3 iron. And we're gonna make a iron pickaxe. Solely so I can build this out faster. And get the items that are chilling around down here. This tiny piece is already sliced. This slice is already cold. I'm a messy eater, guys. I just like got sauce on my face that I could feel. Doing fantastic. Okay. Let's get the rest of this open up. 3. Ironically, obviously it is faster with the iron pickaxe, but it really doesn't feel faster because it's deep slate. Deep slate is such a slow process to dig out. And I still have to do the roof. The roof isn't high enough. There. Yes. Okay. And I have to attempt to eat at the same time. Because I am constipated. Oh my gosh, I didn't know I could reach all of this in one spot. That was fun. I'm gonna have to warm up my pizza again once I finish a little bit more of it. Ah! Gravel. course. It's the one row. Okay, and then this is going to be a pathway as well. So I'm gonna open this up, and then we'll do the top, and then go towards the other side and break everything down on our way. I need to get myself like in a semi-decent spot where I don't have to move and just eat my food. Oops. I'm breaking parts that I shouldn't be breaking. Let me fix that. It's fine. The material's gonna change anyway later down the line. Let's get the gold. I have no inventory space. Great. Second chest. That was frustrating. Okay. So we have at least 3 diamonds. Automatically. That's pretty cool. Now only if there's 5. That would be perfect. I can get a pickaxe and then I can get enough to get the enchantment table. I want all the stuff that I can see right now. I want to use it. Use it. What do I want to do for the flooring? For the upper part? Because usually I use calcite, but I have a lot of it currently building in my house. Now we gotta think. I want lighter colors. I want the contrast between the deep slate and the regular. Let's take all this ore that's down here. Oh my gosh. It's an 8 set. 9! It's a 9 set! Whoa! 9 diamonds off the bat. That's pretty cool. To be fair, that's pretty cool. Really cool. Awesome. Okay. Let me grab my stuff. that there. Nope. Oh, it's bedtime. I didn't sleep through the night. My bad. Hopefully that's not gonna come back to bite me in the ass. Let's grab everything out of here of useful importance. Okay. I have all the deep sleep. It's all lit up down there, so we're all good. Now, moment of truth. The ice should be gone, hopefully. Or, not gone, it shouldn't be there. It's always the thing I forget about building in cold climates. Yep, still good. We're good. Fantastic. Okay, let me drop this stuff in here. Because I'm going to take out all of these pillars. And the beams. Just broke my pickaxe. Damn. I'm gonna turn them into the deep slate bricks. And then we'll have this as our pathways. Because it looks so nice. We need another iron pickaxe. Doop, 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 doop. There we go. Iron sticks, iron pickaxe. Okay, let's break this all up. Gotta love making everything look flat as all fuck. Looks so boring for a while. We need to take this part out, actually. Leave it open for now. No beam there. Okay. And then we take all of this. Oop. Barred accidental placements. And put our whatchamacallit, frames back in, I guess would be what we call it. I get math, I swear. I'm not accidentally placing things at all. Oh, I ran out. Okay. It's fine. Oops. There we go. And then in the center pieces, they're gonna have a path, a beam in the middle. Because I'll put a whatchamacallit on there? Lantern? hang a lantern on it. So we take deep slate stairs, put them upside down, and then we're gonna open up this top portion. That way we can see it, and just so I can show you what it looks like. We're gonna take deep slate blocks and just put it right on top. And that'll be what it looks like. And it's more of like a framing way of doing it. Usually for the pathway down there, because I use deep slate up here, I use stone brick down there, down on the lower parts. It's usually what I do, at least. And then I open this beam situation up one more, and I usually replace it with different looking blocks. So I do like above the archways of the different halves. I fill that with deep slate, and then it'll have a different roof look in between all the thingies. And not every pathway has the arch. It's only going to be the parts that every two, because it's going to be every two sets of archways are gonna have a lantern hanging on it. So let me grab this torch. Now that I have iron. Taking the nuggets. Made a lantern. And then we hang the lantern in the middle. And that'll be what it looks like. So the archways are only every two sets. So like this archway isn't going to be here. As you go farther down, it's going to have one more archway, and then it'll have it because it's every two sets in the middle. I put it. Keeps it lit up perfectly. I'm going to use one more ingot to make a nugget, and then we'll have the lantern over here too. Let me put light back down actually, but quick. That way I don't accidentally end up with things I don't want down here. Let's take these out. Oh, I'm out of inventory space. Okay. Lop you out really quick. That. Open up the roof. Put the blocks down. Sometimes I don't do full blocks and I do slabs instead, which that might be fun too, because then we can put a block up above and it's just like you could see it kind of situation. I don't know. Will that look bad? I'll do it temporarily. I'll do a block temporarily, and then if I decide to do a texture thing, it'll look different. And I'll show you what that looks like when I do it. But it'll be like the texture of the roof, so I like making the pathways, the mines, into just completely open areas where it doesn't look like it's actually what it was originally. I'd make it nice and pretty looking. But I don't know what I want to put as the placer blocks up there. But I do pull these pathways all the way up to that second block. That way it all matches. Like so. There we go. So this will be what the pathways look like, minus the flooring. The flooring I gotta change up. Did I decide what I wanted to change the floor to? Did I figure that out yet? Or was I still debating? And then I leave the cobbled deep slate down here usually, unless I'm using it for a build up top. And then I use it for each time I go through the different mindsets. My pizza's cold. Unfortunately. I knew that would happen, but unfortunate. Okay. Let's make another iron pickaxe. So we have 2 now. And we're going to be running down the areas and trying to get some materials together. Let me grab my required materials. And I need to sleep, actually. I'm trying to avoid mobs being spawned up top, but I usually forget to sleep when I see the clock. That's why it's in my inventory. Let's go down the first pathway and see what we can get. Usually I leave everything, like I don't mine it out until I actually want to use it for certain things. Like the ores. I'll usually just take the ores and that's it. Besides the regular strip portion. But we're going for iron. That's the goal, the hopes, the dreams. Apparently copper is what wants to exist, though. Okay, broke that, that's fine. And then when I do these strips, if I obviously don't have very fancy tools right now, obviously. I don't have much iron at all. So I will do like a few strips with an iron pickaxe. And if I'm seeing that there's not really, I'm not really getting enough reward for my items, like breaking my pickaxes, I will change to a stone pickaxe and just use that. There we go. We're just starting our path and we're just gonna keep going for a little bit. A witch giggles. Ah, crap. Close by, too. Oh my god. Really close by, apparently. Why? Why did it have to do that eerie sound right there? Right there, right then. Why? Okay, before we go into this. Because I am in hardcore, I'm gonna make a shield. Not that that'll help me with a witch, but maybe it'll help me with a skeleton. Alright. You know what I'm gonna do, smart-wise? Let me go put that diamond and the diamonds down that are currently sitting in my inventory. I'm gonna be a little smart. Just a little. The clock I don't care about that much because I actually didn't craft it, so. If I lose it, I lose it. Big whoop-de-doo. There's a creeper right there. Dude. Ah! Death to the creeper. Well, I found the witch. Oh my gosh, there's more pathways, actually, than I expected. To start with. Oh my god! I forgot the shovels hurt. I forgot that the shovels hurt. God damn. That was like 5, what, 5, 4, 5. 5 of my hearts. Because they hit me with an iron shovel. God. Apparently I need to have blocks ready to go. Jeez. Now I have a shield, but like... The shield only does so much, okay? Is this above my head? Is that my geode? Wait a minute. Ooh, iron. Guys, I think it is my geode. It is! Okay, my first pathway is connected to my quick jump down hole that I went and got my beginning materials from. That's fine. What is this? If I've heard it before, I was not paying attention. I feel like I've never heard this before. It sounds beautiful, but like, I don't think I've ever heard it. I think I found an iron vine. Vine. Yep. I meant vein. Doesn't look like a tremendously large one, but it's very helpful. Should be getting copper if I want to use it for stuff. Just start paying attention to it. I usually ignore it. Actually, it's not even that I usually ignore it. I do, but like, it's usually so easy to collect that I don't bother about it. But if I want to use it for down lower the lower portion, which I'm thinking it'd be funny to like, oh my god, that scared me. The high pitch scared me. Okay, I usually just collect whatever I end up running into when I'm mining strip mines. Because I don't use it. Besides putting lightning rods on my house. But do I want to do it as the floor in the lower portion? Or the archways and stuff? That's what I'm debating at the moment. Okay, I'm going to go check on the baby really quick. Because he was still eating last I checked on him, and it's been a hot minute. So I'll be back. You guys want to know something funny? So when Ridian was younger, not much younger, but a little younger, like a few months younger, he would sleep, like co-sleep, not really. I'd pull him in like early in the morning when he'd wake up at like 4 or 5 a.m. I'd pull him into the bed with me, and Dakota slept on the other side. And when I would get up in the morning, I would just let him lay there, and I'd keep an eye on both of them while he was laying in the bed. And they used to move in the exact same movements to like positions in bed while they were sleeping. And I just walked in on him to check on him to grab the bottle. He had the bottle underneath his belly, by the way. So great at that. Oh look, you can actually see the geode from here. He had the bottle below his belly, but he's laying almost exactly the way I lay in bed when I'm laying on my stomach, because I prefer to lay on my stomach. He's laying almost exactly the way I lay versus Dakota right now, which is hilarious to me. Wonder if it disappeared. There was a witch down here. I think it might have disappeared. Oh, look at that. There's a bunch of... I think that's iron. That looks like gold. Should make a spyglass. Make this easier. Ooh, there's Enderman. And I almost looked directly at it. That would have sucked ass. I'm just trying to get iron because I want to make iron armor before I go into something like that down there. I want to be more prepared than I usually am. Considering I've lost so many different hardcore worlds due to mining, mostly. Or mining related incidents, I guess you could say. Like my last hardcore world, I lost due to a death of coming out of the mine, which was fun. Which is why I want to build a building pretty early on the one that I currently have. This one. But, I was coming up after completing my bubble elevator that I usually build, and I died. I got blown up by a creeper. And I want that to happen again. And then, what else? before that. Most of the time I die in the mines. Just, I'm putting that out there right now. Most of the time I do die in the mines because I spend most of my time down here. Look, a slime. Cool. Like, I'll be completely honest. I die in the mines a lot. And it's because I spend the most time down here. I'm seeing if I can see anything good. Like, I see iron there. There's some iron here. I bet. That's redstone, it looks like. Copper, iron. There's diamonds over there. I don't need diamonds at the moment, but this would be fun to, like, go and look around at some point. I do not want to die, though. So I will avoid for now. Which is usually not what I do. I usually go straight head into it. And then scream a lot. I'll be honest, I scream a lot. Let's get up out of here. That's my strip. So let me mark the strip with the cobblestone. There. Already went up that way. And then this opening at the top, it's all lit up here, so don't worry about stuff falling down on me. That is my geode. Which I might go to here in a bit to make a spyglass. Alright. Let's keep going. Yeah. Might as well. Just for a bit. I do have torches I can use, so might as well use them. Or not. I broke my pickaxe. Let me make another one. I'm gonna make just stone this time. Because again, I'm not like rich on iron at all right now. Stone, on the other hand, I'm very rich. My food is definitely cold and I'm just too lazy to get up and reheat it. My bad. Yeah, root beer, brother. I just saw your chat, Dakota, that you said traitor. He's not allowed to copy me. I feel like it's only fair. He came out looking like you. What was it? The joke was that he sounded like a dog when he came out. Like a yapping dog. Don't survive. Yep. I feel like it's only fair that he's starting to act like me. I think he's got my attitude. Which I apologize for. Oh my gosh. So I was texting my little brother yesterday. I'm pretty sure I did it after. Yeah, I did it after the stream crash. So I was texting my little brother because I saw a picture of his friend who we both grew up with for a while. And then I just stopped coming around because it's just how families work sometimes. But I saw a picture of his friend, and his friend's super duper tall, and which I expected because his older brothers were both very tall. So I wasn't surprised that he was tall, but I texted my brother and I go, "Hey, just curious. I saw a picture of this person." I go, just wondering, are you jealous of his height? Because I fucking am. I'm so jealous. He's fucking 6'5" now. He is 6'5", and I am jealous of the height. He's also like incredibly jacked because he's a football player. He's I believe he's a linebacker. I could be wrong. Don't quote me. But he is super tall and super jacked, and I'm like, I'm fucking jealous of your height, man. I want your height. I always knew that I was jealous in the first place because he's 3 years younger than me, I believe. Almost exactly the same amount, like, as my younger brother. And he was already pretty tall when I knew him. Like, I think he was around my exact same height, and then he just shot up in high school, to my knowledge. And I'm like, God, I'm jealous. So jealous. And I was talking to my brother about it, and he told me he was 6'5", and I was like, fuck! What the hell? Not fair. I was like, it's so stupid. My husband makes fun of me almost on a daily basis about my height because I'm shorter, obviously. And then I was like, you and Bryce are both taller than me and have been for years. I said, and my son's fucking 2 foot tall already. He's gonna outgrow me by the time he's fucking 10. That's what it is. I don't get jealous of women's looks. I get jealous of their height. I get jealous of men and women's height compared to mine. But yeah, I was like, I'm so angry. So rude. And then we kept chit-chatting about stuff. Because, you know, things just bounce. We ended up talking about, I told him that we had gotten the flu this past week, and he goes, dude, I've been sick for a month, and I'm just now starting to get over it. And I'm like, oh my God, what's wrong with you? He goes, I don't know. And I was like, actually, you know what? Rephrase. What's wrong with our family? And my joke, the reason I say that is because, my dad and my brother both just got surgery recently. My dad got knee surgery, and my brother got no surgery. But my brother also had knee surgery last year, I believe it was. My youngest brother is who I'm talking about. And I was like, and then I'm sick all the time out of the fucking wazoo. Or I'm just feeling horrible. I haven't broken anything yet. Knock on fucking wood. But, and then my brother texts back and he goes, well, I got surgery in July. And I was like, that's the point! Because I made the comment that our mom, his mom, my stepmom, is the healthiest out of all of us. She is so much healthier than me, or not just me, than all of us. She is so much healthier than all of us put together. I swear. And I made the joke. I was like, she's the healthiest person out of all of us. And then my brother texted back and goes, "Well, I had knee surgery in July," and I was like, "That's the fucking point." He laughed at me. But it's so real. That's what's funny about it. It's so fucking real. My mom, it's funny. My mom has blood sugar? Yeah, blood sugar problems. And then she when she got a physical a few years ago now, it's been a while, she's doing fine, but she got a physical for work, and they informed her, oop, I just made a path, oops, did it out, second one, doing great, okay, get rid of that, dirt, gotta love dirt, she got a physical, and they told her that her, blood pressure was really high, but her blood sugar's all kinds of whack, but her blood pressure was really high, and they go, "You need to do something about that." And the first thing Mom thought about was removing her chair at work, because she sits on her ass. She used to sit on her ass all the time at work. She doesn't anymore. But she's like, "I'm just going to stop using my chair and see if it gets better." And then they checked up back on her like a week later, and she was fine. It was because she's sitting too long. She had blood pressure problems because she was sitting too long. They're like, "You're at risk of having a heart attack if you don't fix it." She goes, "Okay, I'll fix it." She sat too long. So she just stopped sitting. I'm so serious when I say she just stopped sitting. She stopped using a chair. She got her desk set up. She added a setup for a desk that she could use the keyboard while standing. It just stopped using a chair. My mom is probably so fucking healthy and not at the same time. It's so funny. My mom health-wise, actually, she's like as healthy as a goddamn horse, and they don't understand it. My mom's been smoking since she was 14. She used to heavily drink. She doesn't anymore. She stopped when she got pregnant with me, I think. But she used to heavily drink. She smokes, obviously. And she just didn't take care of herself. My mom had cervical cancer in high school, like right out of high school. Because she didn't take care of herself properly. And she's still so fucking healthy. And then there's me, that my allergies are so fucking bad. Like, my mom's are too. But mine started so early. Like, she didn't start having issues until after she graduated high school with her allergies. I had them in middle school. I got sent home early. Like, I was doing really, really bad at one point. And then, it was like Monday of school. I was doing really bad, wasn't doing well health-wise. And, I had to not go into school because I couldn't function. I was so crappy. And it wasn't even like me faking it. I was literally on the floor crying. I was in so much pain, so uncomfortable. So I stayed home. And the next day, I felt a lot better, so I went to school. And then I caught a fever while I was there. And they sent me home, so I went to the doctor to get, figure out what the hell was going on. And they told me it was just allergies. I'm pretty positive I had the flu. Let me put that out there right now. I'm pretty positive I had the flu. But all the time, every year, I've had issues since then, so it might have been just allergies, but I'm pretty sure I had the flu. And they just misdiagnosed me because they didn't actually test me for the flu. They're just like, oh, well, you have these symptoms. You have really bad allergies. Go home. Go home, take this medication, you'll be fine. It didn't help, so it definitely was not just allergies. But I think I've been on 3 or 4 different type of allergy medications throughout the years because I use them. I have to use them so frequently due to how bad my allergies are that I just stopped being able to use them. They don't work anymore. It sounds so bad, but it's so true. Like, I'm completely serious. Like, I have to take my allergy medication. I don't do it anymore. But I had to take allergy medication so often that it just stopped working. And I ended up, by the time I got to high school, or by the time I was, like, finishing high school, I had, like, become immune to, like, 6 different allergy medications. So I just stopped taking them. I gave up. And that was my life. Still is my life. I still refuse to take them because I'm just going to end up, I'll have to take them so often that I'll end up just being immune to them. It was a great time. Fantastic. But yeah. Great. Okay. I'm gonna smelt my iron. I didn't find any coal while I was down there, which technically the level I'm at isn't the best for coal, so it makes sense, but kind of rude at the same time, you know? Man. I'm looking up the best location for coal. Coal. Y level 0 to 320. With the most common level being 45. Okay. I'm on 21. So, not the best, but it's not horrible at the same time. There's getting food on my mat. Go away. I'm eating garlic bread, and it's like so intense. And my fingers are greasy. Okay. I'm gonna put my ores in here. For now. The second bucket is so I can get lava and use it for smelting. I actually didn't get the materials and I haven't found the dripstone yet, so unfortunately I cannot use it yet. Alright. I did that mostly just to empty my inventory, not gonna lie. I'm gonna go back down. And I'm going to mine in a different strip. We're gonna try to go through all of my torches. Excuse me. Hello. Me so sad, didn't think you can change this fast. And I don't have with that, I know you're gonna change my mind. That was such a messed up line. I completely fumbled that. Jeez. Itchy, itchy, itchy nose. I just want to get extra iron. I would love to get coal. Now that I've noticed I don't have enough. But I also know where a lava pit is, so it's not too horrible. But yeah. Nothing to worry about. I can close your eyes when you said it out loud. Big boy making me so sad. Didn't think you can change this fast. You know, I heard once. This is probably years ago now. I heard once that, like, if you mine where all the, like, dirt is, you'll find some good ores. Is that still a thing? Or have I just pulled that out of my ass and it doesn't exist? I'm just curious. Iron. Might have to make a separate mine for freaking coal. What the crap? They said the best level for coal is 45. So I can, like, go up to 45 level and make a new strip. It won't be that hard. I just have to fill in another one. Pitfall, not strip, pitfall. I could do that. Because I would like to have a good bit of coal as well. Though I use coal when I get farther along. I use coal for torches, not anything else. Okay, I hit the other strip. So it might be best to go up and do 45 instead of this. Oh, that's just rude. I'm supposed to be at all. It's just a day. Anybody watch High School Musical, the musical? Because I did. And I enjoyed it. Sort of. I love the music. The intense amount of drama, not so much. Me and now, meant to be wandering. Look back and millions of past. Being more labor than I had. Needs the arts. Oh, so be lost. Going up to 45. Is it this one? Oh, so close. Off by one. So it'll be here. Torch. Please. Thank you. I had nothing to get back. I'm sorry. Even though if I could, I am all the sun and lost. Would it be enough? I used to be wondering. can change the past. Be a little braver than I had. And bet against the odds. Would you still be lost? In my dreams, you mean something I'm the same. You are everything. Make me anything. Lay on the ceiling and turn the other road. Okay, 1, 2, 3. This is gonna be where the water goes. Not that it's a fall drop at all. Far drop at all. Fall drop. Yep. Words. I'm struggling. I'm struggling today. Against the odds. We'll still be lost. In our dreams. Okay. 1, 2, 3. There. Right? Nope. Incorrect. Get rid of that. This would be wondering. Alright. We're making a whole other pitfall off of our original one, which again, that's not a far drop or difference. I'm just going because it says the coal's best at this level, so that's what we're gonna do, which means I have to fill in this entire top portion. Yay. So let me put water there and then break this. Drop that. That'll be a fucking death trap. Now that I'm thinking about it. Oh well. Can I get to it without drowning myself in water? Probably. Give me a second. These drops would be bottled in a swimming pools filled by models. Nah. Problems. Go, 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 go. This is just rude. Okay. Hello, darkness. Can you talk down this before? About having to move or add addition to my mind? I've done it quite often, actually. That's why I'm not, like, in shock that I had to do it just now. Or upset at myself for doing it. So I've done it multiple times before. So this level will be good for coal, the next one's good for iron, as we've seen, and then the one below it's diamonds. So, not a big deal. Again, I've done this quite often. I love you as a promise. Did you guys hear my legs break when I hit the water? God. I don't wanna be you. I don't wanna be you. I don't wanna be you anymore. Ooh, maybe if I can do like a feature floor just for the little like come in block portion right here. So like maybe this whole block situation will be like iron, because this is good for iron. And then you go farther down, and it's the regular floor that I want to do. That might be cool, because then you know like what level it is. Not necessary for anyone but me, but like it's fun. How back when you were thrown up on your shoulder. Moving the headset because they're hurting my head. Already told you, I'm thinking you should get some rest. Only I'm scared to let it go. Needed you, they'll never slow. And stay with you until we're gray and low. Say I won't let go. What should we do this pathway for? Because I'm using Deep Slate on the one below. And then I'm using copper on the one below that. What should we use on this one? I mean, Deep Slate we could do, because it's nice. It's pretty regardless. But, like, do we want to do another set of Deep Slate? Is the question, I feel. One time I did one of these strip things that I'm doing right now. At every, like, best level for every type of ore. So, like, I had a coal, iron, gold, lapis, and diamonds. I don't really care about redstone, so I didn't have that one. But yeah, I've done that before. It was also very trippy to like jump up and down it. I got kind of annoyed because it wasn't like a fun drop, so you could just see the bottom easily. I have a feeling that's what's gonna happen with this set here. Oops. Oops. Live with you, even we're close. You're always there for me when I need you the most. Here we go. Now we go up. Sorry, that was probably loud as all fucking hell. If it even picked up, honestly. Do 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 do. Damn, I'm burning the pickaxe. It's fine. It's fine. Make it work. You know, it's probably the worst part of all this. I'm gonna have to go on the other side of the strip. The one that I'm blocking off. And I'm gonna have to actually block it off. Here in a bit. If I can even get up all the way, because without a tense amount of struggle, because I don't have all the ladders that I had. Because I haven't gone through and got them all from the other side. It's great. Great time. I'm having a blast. Let's hope I don't die doing this. There we go. Now that I'm on an actual flat surface, theoretically I'm standing on a ladder, I can actually mine faster. Okay. I don't want to make more ladders, so we're just gonna make a staircase around our way up, and then we'll break it down slowly. Since technically our floor is safe. Drop down for us. Having a fantastic time. Oh, dirt. Not full dirt. I was hoping that would be the main path. I don't know, I can't really... I could look at the, what level I'm on. I don't care to. Should still have a while, because I'm not that far off the ground, but... Still. Oh, God. Okay, 3 layers of dirt, and still can't see the top. That instills me with confidence. Light! Hydration. Hello. I drink. I knew that sound. Welcome me in. Hope your day's good. Or night. I don't know what day it is. What time it is right now. Okay. Now, first things first. To avoid death, we do this. Thankfully, I have to walk down the stairs anyway, so not a huge deal. Thank you. It is a day for me, yes. Hope you are doing well as well. I am. Thank you. I'm attempting to add another layer to my mine shaft right now, and that's what you're seeing this. That was my original one. This one's my new one. But I have to block it in because I'm in a ice biome, obviously. Or a snowy biome, which requires the need for an actual locked in area or my water will turn to ice, which is death. That'll cause death. Okay, this is gonna be where the new door goes. Thank you. Door. This is temporary structure. It will not stay this way. Just putting that out there right now. It will not live like this forever. And that's running water, so hopefully it won't turn to ice. There's obviously one source block, but I'm hoping I can get away with it. Either way, I gotta take the ladder down, so... I don't choose death today. Oh. I'm pushing stuff while I'm sleeping. Pushing the buttons. I'm listening to Trader by Olivia Rodrigo because it just came on. is not, and I don't like the song. I honestly really don't. It's so stupid. I get that she has like feelings and they're valid, but she wrote a song about a guy being a traitor, even though he did nothing wrong but go and date someone. And not her. It's so stupid. Okay. I just jumped off the ladder. I have jumped off the ladder to my mines too many times for no reason. Thankfully, the water landing zone saves me. Yeah, that's why I have the water landing zone, but that's why I'm so cautious at the moment with this one. Because I'm living in an ice biome, a snowy biome, and I've had my ice actually freeze around. So I'm hoping that it doesn't do that ever, because that would suck, being death by ice because my water froze over. That would really suck. Be a great story to tell, though, but it would suck. Yeah. I've died so much in hardcore, like, I expect just death at this point most of the time, but it does not mean I'm looking for it. Okay. Now, I have that. We go in here, and we block this up. I don't want to jump down, so I'm not sure if it's protected from the water or the ice. But I have ladders to fill this in. This is all temporary. I plan on putting a better building on top, and then also the ladder is going to turn into a bubble elevator. I once got spawned in the middle of frozen over ocean. I was like, what am I even supposed to do? That's insane. That's fair. That makes sense. That's why. Okay, so this level here is for coal specifically. This one is iron. So I realized after I did 2 strips in my iron levels that there's like no coal and I need coal. So we have 2 different levels for that this time around. And then this one is diamonds. Does everyone do this with their mines? Because I do. Just curious. Do that chest. Nice. Thank you. But yeah, these will be... There's going to be a bubble elevator in the middle, and then I'll have the ladder as emergency exit if necessary. Because I've had it where creepers have blown up my bubble elevators before. So I needed to use the ladder. So... It's mostly precaution. And I only recently started to think about the fact that it would be smart to put the ladder on the side, not in the middle where I put the bubble elevator. Like I usually do. Kid you not, that's usually what I end up doing every single time. But I'm avoiding going to the nether because I want to actually survive this. Usually when I go to the nether, I just pop in there for like a few minutes, find some soul sand, and book my ass out of there. More spacious than mine. It just pisses me off how long Deep Slate takes to mine. I know, it's horrible. But I'm gonna use it though, so that's why I mined all that. I'm using it for this, because it looks so pretty. And then the flooring I'm in debate for still. And then I'm gonna have lanterns. This is what you see on this like portion and that portion. This is what it'll look like besides the flooring. I'm going to turn this flooring around this though. This is gonna be iron. I'm gonna turn it all into probably not iron ingots, but it will be ironed. And then this is gonna have coal, and then I'll put diamonds on the bottom one once I have more diamonds. Missing you, and you not realize what I have when you are mine. And then this is my funky ass house. I built it. I started building it with this stuff, the logs, and then I accidentally stripped a couple of them, and I was like, well, you know what? I'm just gonna make it a thing. So this is my house. I need to put a trapdoor down. But I think it's cute. And then this is our map that we randomly found, so I built it for my area. It looks interesting. I know. And then, like, I found a geode, and this was, like, the only other block I had that wasn't, like, cobblestone. So we have this stuff, which I can't remember the name of it. I know it's in the nether, for the roof. It's a great time. Great time. Looks like the sun's going down, though. But yeah, it's my house. And I can't see very well through this freaking snow. But I enjoyed it. I had fun. I'm still working on what I want to do with the windows. I'm kind of thinking trapdoors, so they could be fun. I haven't decided yet. It looks like basalt. Don't know. Probably is basalt, actually. Smooth basalt. You right, you right. But you get it when you can get it from a geode, and I use calcite for the geode as well for the flooring. I had fun. I had a blast. I didn't know there was smooth version. Yeah. Yeah, geodes, the outside, if you've seen a geode before, the outside of a geode is smooth basalt. I think I mined all mine, though. So, it's down this way. That way. I'll show you. I need to get some stuff anyway, because I want to make a spyglass. But as you can see, there's some purple stuff down there. That's my geode. I've stripped the entire outside of the geode. I took the entire outside. Only geode I found so far is amethyst ones. Yeah, so geodes are amethyst here, and then it's smooth, or sorry, not smooth. It's calcite. That white stuff that was on my floor is the outside portion, and then the third layer is smooth basalt. If you find a geode that's only andesite, I'm very concerned. Seriously. And then I have a mine system all around there that I've been avoiding going in. Is that life? Yeah, so it's like, it's 3 layered. So this layer on the outside here of the amethyst, did I say andesite? My brain hurts. My amethyst, on the outside of amethyst is the calcite, and then the outside of that is the smooth basalt. Oh, I'm skilled. I just failed that jump. Okay. That's plenty. Oh, I need to switch my iron over. I forgot about that. Oops. Into my own place. Problem child, cause I got too wild, but now that's how I'm getting paid. I am listening to YouTube music, by the way. I just don't have it on the stream because it's copyright. Usually happens. Well, that's probably why the ones I found was very close to the surface and quite small. So there wasn't much smooth basalt covering it. Yeah, that makes sense. I found on my so I have a Forever World save on Minecraft. I'm just playing the hardcore right now because I don't know what to do in the Forever World at the moment. So the Forever World, I found like 4 or 5 geodes right around each other in the same mine system that I built. It's nuts. Awesome. Oh, we can use amethyst as the fluorine. Ooh. Which level though? Yeah, I'll show you guys what I'm thinking. When I mean that. Oh wait, hold on. Okay. I need to build a farm really bad. Boop. So this one, I have no ideas with this one yet, for material wise. But this one, as we have this already, this is the walling, obviously. The flooring, I could turn into andesite maybe. And then, or I can do it down here, where this flooring's andesite, and then this I'm gonna use. I'm gonna have to look at what andesite and copper look like together because I'm gonna use oxidized copper for the beams and pillars in here. And then I was trying to figure out what I want to do with the flooring. So I might have to test what that looks like. But I usually only have two sets, like 2 strips, so it's not that hard for me to figure out. I have no idea what I'm gonna do with the coal strip at all, in the slightest. Eesh. I hate walking up this. This is why I put double elevators in. I usually get annoyed very quickly, very fast, and I end up going to the Nether. I've died in the Nether getting soul sand before. I'm skilled. But I like making the levels look different. That way they aren't, they're very distinct on what they're for kind of situation. But I have a different coal one because I don't know. I don't know. Couldn't find any coal in the iron one. I usually just do a waterfall to swim up until I get brave enough for some soul sand. It's valid. I get so irritated so quickly that I'm like, okay, fuck it. Into the Nether. Right now, the only lava pit that I have though is on the surface, and I plan on using that for fuel at some point, which I don't have much copper or much coal, so I can't keep using it for fuel. So I'm gonna use lava, but I haven't found any dripstone yet, unfortunately. So that makes it worse because I have to just use the set that I have instead of making a infinite source. I put in quotation marks, as there is no lava infinite source. I could make myself some food. That would be smart. Gonna tell her that we did that too. She thinks you're special. Am I gonna be able to have a farm over here? Am I gonna have to enclose my farm? Do I have to build a greenhouse? I'm not complaining. Does anyone know? Because, like, it'll turn my water to ice. But, like, if I put it... I usually put a slab on top of the water to put, like, a lantern on top of it. Will that stop it from being ice? We could test that. Ouch. Do I not have any slabs? Did I leave them down there? I probably did. It wouldn't be much of a problem if I could just mine through the netherrack to traverse, but the lava pockets inside are crazy. They are. That's insane. Yeah, I get you. I get you. I have a slab. We have a singular slab, so we can use that. The reason I'm asking is because, like, am I gonna have to make a greenhouse to have any kind of crops on this place? In this place? I'm not complaining. That'll be really pretty, but it's gonna take a while. I don't have a sand, like, source yet. Well, let's figure this out. Where do we want to put the greenhouse? We have our house here, so the greenhouse is gonna be back here somewhere. That's gonna be a different building that I haven't figured out what I want to do with it yet, so don't question it. I might make it like my storehouse. Because it has the mine in it anyway, and I'm using most of the materials for the mine into there, you know? I don't think you need a greenhouse, but it will look really good aesthetically. That's valid. I mean, I'm not against the greenhouse idea. I just gotta figure out where to put it. Do we want it on the same level, or do we want to put it like up here? Do you want to piss off the polar bears? I don't know if this polar bear has a cub or not. Let's hope not. Do you want to put it like right here? In this area? You know? Kind of like that idea. Like if you stood like on... Here. Let me run over there. Oh no, because if I build a storehouse right there, it's gonna block my view. I was like, if we stand like here and look, so we have our house and then we'll have the storehouse and then the greenhouse right behind it. And I'm like, no, it's gonna block my greenhouse view. Struggles! Damn. As the time changes. What if we put the greenhouse on this side? Like up here. Like here? Like lower this down? Because this is, you know, potential death at times. But if we lower this down so it's on this level, and then put the greenhouse here. I'm gonna still test the water theory though. Just to see if I can have an outdoor farm. Okay, so if I take this out... Let me grab a hoe. I need to make a pressure plate. Brain power doesn't exist. What am I doing? Fuck. Oh! Hope. I need hope. Okay. Okay, we're going to... So, water. Slab. Then we're gonna put torch here. We're gonna see. If it stays watered for a while. If it turns into ice, you know, that's what we're gonna see. We're gonna try this. Okay. Sun. You know what I'm kind of sad about? I built my house so it's facing that fucking direction. It would have been better facing this direction, and then I could have seen everything I wanted to see, like all my buildings. But I was like, oh, let me put it behind. Because then I can, like, look at my buildings all together. I'm upset with myself. I'm not rebuilding my house. It's gonna stay the way it is. I'll build a back door. It'll be fine. My child just woke up and screamed. I think he might be weak. I have to go get him in a minute. Okay. My shovel's gonna break. Shovel. That's not cobblestone. That was dirt. Good me. Goodness me. Okay, hold on. Actually, let me put myself in the house because he's still yelling. So I will be right back. I'm gonna go check on him. I'll be back. Okay, that took way longer than I thought it was going to because he needed a diaper change. I had to change his butt before I could come back. And then I, like, booked my ass back in here when I finished doing that. Alright. Ooh, I'm Johnny Besora. I'm out of breath. I wanna hold you just for a while. Having the greenhouse a bit uphill, then storehouse near that flat area. Will that work? Yeah, so the storehouse is gonna be there. Because I'm gonna put it kinda around the mining is what I'm thinking. So like this what you see is the center of where the storehouse is gonna be, and then the storehouse is gonna loop around. And then I'm thinking, because I want to see the greenhouse separate from the, not like blocked by the storehouse, because the storehouse is gonna be tall as fuck. Putting the greenhouse like around here, maybe, or should we put it like here? Here, let me put placers down. So, okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So not white that way. It's gonna be whiter, but here and then like just placer this way, and then maybe it will make it wider so like it'll go out that way and that way. Ooh. Have you guys... Okay. I lived on different types of movies growing up. Barbie movies. 1 second. Hold up. Island Princess. I can spell. Barbie movie greenhouse. It just said greenhouse effect. I was like, why? Where in the hell does Barbie movie greenhouse connect to greenhouse effect? Okay. Blurry is all goddamn hell. But give me a second. This one. So like this is the front part and then the side parts. Having the greenhouse. Oh, I already read that, sorry. Yeah. So I grew up on movies. This is what I'm thinking. But like obviously it's not all gonna be glass because I want it to have structure looking thing, because this looks like it's gonna fucking collapse, okay? As cool and beautiful as it looks, I feel like it's gonna collapse. So it's not gonna have all 4 sides, it's just gonna be 3 sides. But I'm gonna have like a tree farm in the middle. Maybe it'll be like a custom tree that I built, and I'll have bees in it, and then like we'll have a pathway in the middle and then strips on the side. Yeah. I love this. I don't know why I just thought of that, but I love the idea. The corners can have solid pillars. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So like here in the middle as well, a solid pillar out here. Do we want to do like a frame like this, like a door frame like this, or should we just do it the whole thing as a frame? Here's a thought. You know what's so funny about this? I haven't watched this movie in at least a year, and this image was so vividly in my brain. The corners can have solid pillars, yeah. I keep reading the same chat. And the door frames as solid structures work too. Yeah. Do we want to make it like this angular situation? I'm really bad at angles. Let me put that out there right now. I'm really bad at angles in this game. I love this idea though. This is a very large, ambitious idea for someone that's been playing for like 2 streams. That's it. This world is so new. The first playthrough I played was, I kid you not, when I was playing this, the first time I played it was literally me building that house and almost dying to villagers. That's all I did. And then the second one I was working on this, and I couldn't even finish it because my internet crashed. That was yesterday. I'm gonna have to freaking terraform so much. For the angles in the dome middle, you may need to mark out the space more, but it doable. Yeah. My question is, do we put it up here or do we put it like over here? At this point, if we're doing that, and like, you know, the front, like if you're looking at it, this is the front and then goes out on the sides. So this side. These are the things that we struggle with. It's very ambitious. It's a very ambitious idea. That works. Okay. Let me... Oh goodness. I'm gonna need an axe. And you will get a good view from the house. That's what I was thinking, yeah. That's what I'm thinking. This is so ambitious for like... I don't even know how many days I've been playing in this game. All I built is a house. I'm so early on. I am only a couple hours into this. Let's look at that, actually. I'm nosy. Five hours, 88 minutes. You can do it, no worries. I mean, I believe I can do it. I've done it. I've done weird ass shit in builds and survival, but like, it's very ambitious for how non-advanced I am. I'm using fucking stone tools, man. Okay. We're gonna make an axe. Because, oh my god, I'm gonna need it. Let me make an iron one. We're gonna make an iron one. This. Little do you know, I'm trying to make it better piece by piece. Little do you know, Let me put my food back, actually, because we're still working on that temporary possibility situation. No point in using up space for that. Okay, we're going to flatten this down to this level. That's gonna be brought up. Because the house is gonna be like slightly taller. I knew that would happen. So first things first, take all of this down. And I do not have a need for a bunch of snowballs, so we're not gonna worry about the snow. I do this to myself. This was my idea, and I've just blown it out of proportion. And I know I did it. Iron shouldn't be much sparse. Having an iron farm would be great, though. But there aren't any villages close enough. From what oh, so actually, fun facts. Oh, an ad, bitch. There's actually a village right over there. It's still not particularly close, but it is over there. There's a village over there. Something that you said. Get your humor like I do. Okay, I'm gonna break this way. Because I can. Boy, like I do. Wear short skirts, I wear t-shirts. She's cheer captain and I'm on the bleachers. And wake up and find what you're looking for. It's been here the whole time, and you can see that I'm the one that understands you. You know what'd be great? I would love. Oh, I think he might have woken up again. I'm watching him. You and your one I've been, so I'm looking find how it ought to be. Into my... Okay, hold on. I will read that in just a second. He rolled away from his bottle and he's upset. He chose to hold the bottle this time, so let's see how long that lasts. Yeah, probably not a good idea to make Iron Farm right now. Catching the zombie would mean death. Yes! Catching zombies is a bitch. It shouldn't be. It shouldn't be as pain in the ass as it is, but it is. I do have a good bit of iron. I could make iron armor and tools, but I'm complicated. Per usual. I mean, I made what... I have a survival world, and I made myself a challenge every time I die that I'm going to restart all my tools. Which, by the way, pain in the ass. It was meant to be an incentive, that way I wouldn't die, but unavoidable situations sometimes. I am not complaining about this random ass playlist I clicked on in YouTube. I'm living life right now. Alone with me. So much dirt. I miss my pretty fancy tools that have silk touch and efficiency on them. Not that I have that in my survival world, I just get so used to them in certain worlds. He actually rolled into the bunny prop that we use. What is this? Who are you? I have no idea what the song is. It's not horrible though. I've somehow went from pop to country, and I'm not complaining in the slightest. Mine is just saved up music from Ola. So that would be my Spotify. You want to see something really bad? I'll show you. So Dakota started paying for YouTube Music, or YouTube in general. He started paying for YouTube in general. I have YouTube Music though that I'm working with right now. This, I'll show you. This is my Spotify. I don't know if you could see this, but this below my cursor, beside my cursor, that says 645 songs. This is a mixture of all genres that I listen to. It's a mess. if I scroll down here long enough, I'll hit a whole section of country where I changed my country playlist into this playlist. Nice horde you got there. Yeah. So this is just like a bunch of music I listen to. And then this one is my on repeat playlist. It has 100 songs in it. It's very specific. Yeah. I have to try to turn this stuff, these playlists, into YouTube. I'm not okay with it. I'm not excited about that at all. I took a lot of time making these playlists. Mine is about 320 plus, I believe. Awesome. Yeah, I chose a random playlist on YouTube right now because I need to build my playlist on YouTube, and I just keep forgetting to. I already broke it. Oh my god. Just trying to level the ground, man. I've also been in debate if I want to separate the genres that I listen to, or if I want to keep them all in one playlist for the YouTube account, or make like a playlist where they're all connected and then have separate ones as well. I haven't decided yet. I don't really use YouTube, I don't know. Or I don't use YouTube Music, so I don't know how it works versus Spotify. Because I've been using Spotify for years. Mine is on YouTube, though. I didn't want to pay for ad-free. That's fair. For the other guy, I'm really paralyzed. Trying to be myself. Girl, I cry for help. But it's not fair. You always was. I'm just so hurts like you. Make me wanna act like a girl. Paint my nails and I feel for you. And just can't hold your hand, making love. We'll never show. So I will never fix this out. So much dirt. Is this gonna be enough to fill this in? I'm gonna laugh if it's not. I feel like it is, but like it would be funny if it wasn't. And then we're gonna leave this open because this is another way into the mine system. Woo! Look at that. Look at that flatness. Okay, now, number one challenge. Where the hell are we gonna put the frame? My biggest worry is if I want to leave that open, it's not gonna go well. But recently, some music bands privated or deleted their music. Really? It was a chore, sorry, to find them again because I didn't even remember all of the names. That's so sad. What? That's insane. I would be upset. I listen to a lot of like not older music, but older music for specific artists. So like I love Sabrina Carpenter. I also love her older music. Obviously she's much different now, but I do love her older music. I would be sad if she deleted her shit. Ooh, Ordinary. I love this song. I tell my husband has the most random ass information / facts about. I'm sending my streaks out. Give me a second. About Alex Warren because I like his music, but I've been following his wife Cover forever on TikTok, and now he's very well known artist, and my husband has so much random ass facts that I have given him about these two people. Dude, okay, so I still want to do the front, like we're looking at it front way this way and then popped out sideways, and I'm just worried that it's going to be like too big. Okay, so let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oops. What's wrong? Okay, so front door, like there. Glass frame. And then normal frame. I think. Do I want to pull it out? Let me pull it out. But yeah, my husband has random ass facts about these two people. Because I just give it to him. He didn't ask for it. But that's my entire life. Mind you, my entire life is a random, like, my brain, at least, is a random, like, expansive information drop about anything and everything. I'm fantastic. I feel like that's too far. Okay. So entrance. I'm thinking, how wide will be the doorway? So 2 doors and then glass around, and then just because I have a shovel, like pathway, you know? I don't know if I want to do like 4. I feel like 4's decent, or maybe too much. If I want to do this grand greenhouse, though, I might want to do 4 as the pathway. It's gonna be cobblestone deep slate gravel mixture, not just this, but, and then this would be the start of the farms. But I want to kind of pull it in and then start the shaping. I struggle. My mom's off. I can hear her. My brain's kind of shutting down on what I wanted to do. Okay. What if I brought it in like 1? Like there? And this would be like the farm here. And then I'm attempting to build that, but also not that at the same time.
Car.
It's a greenhouse.
Uh-huh.
I need food, so I wanted to build a greenhouse. And then when I was thinking about what I wanted to build, that's what popped in my brain. I'm just not going to be nearly as extravagant because that's difficult to build, especially in survival. But that's my dinky little house compared to that idea. So I'm trying to figure out the floor plan right now. I'm struggling a little bit.
You got a bed sitting there in the middle of nowhere?
Yes, because I have to sleep or I will get attacked by monsters. There are beds in there, but that one I carry with me because I'm in a world that if I die, I don't come back. So I'm trying to survive it.
Sure.
So yay.
So I ordered a baby gate.
Mm-hmm.
One that you can bend whatever way. The little, like, playpen things.
Oh yeah.
Because while I was talking to Mom, and talking about getting about the Christmas trees,
Slabs. Christmas trees?
and she goes, "Are you getting a real tree this year?" I was like, "Yeah." She goes, what are you gonna do with that real tree? You got a little man running around that's gonna be in it.
True.
I was like, yeah. Maybe I should order one of those. And then I needed, of course, it also for the steps when you guys are down in the living room. And the litter box.
I'm listening to music.
Pit bulls.
Yeah. Pitbull. Pitbull. His name is Pitbull.
Oh, I heard her.
Here. Obviously, it's not the girl. Should I put the farm starting here, or should I be like the frame starting here? Because this is the pathway. I was thinking four for the pathway. This is gonna be pillar. These 2 blocks here, glass. I'm just gonna pop it up one because I'm in like a snowy biome, so it just kind of makes sense that I put it up the ground.
Mm-hmm.
Then this side will be 18 blocks. Are you mathing for me right now? Like this way? This? Because I was thinking, so I don't know if I want to do like, this is the front, so I'll have like slabs around it, and then this is the farm. Or if I want this to come out one more, and then this be it, because this is, this is hard. This is why I take so long to build things in this game.
I mean, if I was going with this floor plan,
Mm-hmm.
I would just build the outer edge of the floor plan and then go up and do your stacky thing.
Oh yeah, no, that's not the issue. I'm trying to figure out where to place the farm portion. So this would be like the planter pot frame. Now you have a planter pot frames it. So that would kind of be what it would be this. But this, I want the path to be 4 wide and not 6 wide. So I don't know if I want to put it here or if I want to put it here. But if I put it here and not here, then the farm is going to be popped out to like this pillar. And I'm like, I don't know if I like that because this is going to be a wall. That's going to be the portion. If they're on 3 sides, then the dome will be a 9 radius. Damn, that's gonna be a dome. I know. I've done this to myself, I know. But I only plan on doing like the one farm. So if I did it here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This way, and then go out to here. Because that's the full wide farm. But I also was thinking about just, cutting that in half. This is why it takes me so long to build things.
I don't know what you mean by
Farm?
Yeah.
For crops. Farm crops.
like
Potatoes.
planting.
Yes.
Plot.
Yes. So like I'm showing mom images. Farm plots. And what I mean by the pot is like a frame that goes around the plot where you put the plants. Like that. Does that make sense?
I guess it depends on how many plants you plan on having.
Yeah, that's the problem. Because there's only a certain amount of crops you can plant that's like food. So that's potatoes, carrots, wheat, and beetroot is I think the main four, and then you can get pumpkins, which pumpkins take up 2 blocks when you build them. Place them because they grow sideways like normal pumpkins. Kind of. And then melons. Same thing as pumpkins. And then trees. Because, like, if I'm going to have this big of a greenhouse, might as well put trees in it.
Well, if you put trees, then the crops don't get as much sunlight.
Well, my plan is the centerpiece
Mm-hmm.
is a tree.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to build, like, my own big custom tree in it. And it's going to have bees in it. Beehives in the tree.
Mm-hmm.
So it's, like, keeping the plants inside.
So you're only going to have one plot of plants.
Oh, the centerpiece. This gonna have a bit of pathway around it. Okay. She's getting frustrated.
This
Mm-hmm.
is going to be outside of the greenhouse.
No, it's inside.
So what is this?
That's the frame of it. So I'll show you. So this is just placers, so I can figure out what I want to do. But it'd be like this, go around, like box it in. But the parts that are on the like edge where the glass is, I'm just gonna have that as the glass wall that's going down, but it's gonna be popped up. This is like the foundation here.
So again, let's go back to what I said.
Okay.
You build your damn thing.
I know, I just need the size. That's what I'm trying to figure out, is the sizing. Because to build the frame, I need to figure out how big I want it to be. And that's the problem. But you won't need to make the whole dome. Fortunately, it's only the top. The 3 sides will shape the ground, yeah. But I was just trying to figure out. I think I'll do it this way. So like that's the thingy, and then this is the farm plot. Do it this way. And then, as much as I want to make a very large, grand, ridiculous farm, I'm gonna make it smaller. Not this big. I'm thinking this shape actually. Like this.
I mean, it's not like you can't add on to it.
I know, it just the way I build things, sometimes adding onto it's very difficult, like that. Adding in addition to that makes my brain hurt and kind of want to cry because it took me a very long time to place all those blocks. I was building out of the logs, and then while I was building, because I was breaking and placing things with an axe, if you right click this, it'll strip it. And I accidentally right clicked one, and it stripped it, and then I did it to multiple places, and I'm like, you know what, I fucking give up. We're gonna have a camouflage looking house. And that's how this ended up. Do you like it though?
Mm-hmm.
This medieval front porch here. And then no inside. It's not furnished fully yet. I think it's cute though. Hey, update. The water has not frozen over. We were testing out because obviously you put water down in this biome, it'll turn to ice.
Mm-hmm.
I know I learned when I was building my mine shaft that if I put a frame, like a roof, and like close it in, it considers it indoors, so it wasn't ice. My concern was if I had plants outside of the greenhouse, would it still work? Because that wasn't technically, this wouldn't be closed in. It would turn into ice. But I usually, when I do them, I place this because it keeps the bottom portion. It's like a kind of like, imagine a waterlogged log, and then I put a lantern on top of it to light up the farms on the inside. So I have water sources that keep it from dying, but also it's safe from me destroying things. Because I break things when I jump. So I try not to jump, so I try to make a completely flat space so I don't jump. Or the crops will die. So I was trying to figure out if the ice would, if I did that kind of placement with the water, if it would freeze over and then ruin my crops that way. Or if I had to build it into the greenhouse and then we just decided to do a greenhouse. Oh man. Now snow's gonna be everywhere. I'm trying to figure out the frame. I don't need snow. But yeah, I'm gonna do it this way. It's gonna be like 4 sets, I think. And then I'll put the water underneath here. That way it's like a stream through it. And then all I have to do is go up this and down it, and it doesn't break my crops. Sometimes. Sometimes it does. I've accidentally broken crops a couple times that way. But it'll be like this. And it'll go all the way around. So I'm gonna have it, this sticks out, and then it's gonna go this direction. So I'm gonna have to build into the mountain for a little bit, and then it's gonna go a little bit farther this direction. Which is unfortunate, because I wanted to keep this open. Ah! I hate snow. I only chose this area because I never build in it. I wanted to give myself a challenge. I've met the challenge.
Keep yakking and you're just gonna have nothing but snow.
What?
I said keep yakking, you're gonna have nothing but snow.
I mean, I'm gonna have to, once I get the frame built out, I'm gonna have to go find a shit ton of sand to turn into glass. So, regardless, there's gonna be a bunch of snow anyway. But I can't do anything. Like, I can, like, you know, break the snow, but it'll land faster than I can break it. So regardless, it's gonna do it. I have to wait until it stops snowing for it to matter what I'm doing in actuality. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I did it even. And now I gotta figure out how far I'm pulling this way, and then far I'm pulling it that way, and this way. I'm gonna need to plant more trees. How much is this, actually? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's do 9. Then we go this way. Hopefully that math right. So this will be a farm space, and then it'll stop and then turn around like corners. So I'm gonna corner it so the farm goes around like this.
You're making me dizzy.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
Love you too. Not gonna lie to you, I'm surprised she stayed as long as she did. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh no. 8, 9. Crap. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Goodbye. You know, if I was smart, I think I like it. Do you get what I'm doing? I know she doesn't. I know my mom doesn't, but like, it makes sense to me. 2, 4. Okay. So that's the framing of the thing, and then it'd be, for example, 1 out. I see it? Okay, cool. I'm glad you do. And then let me... I'm still going to try to keep this because this isn't going to be a pathway. This side isn't. So I'm going to keep this, but it's going to be a little changed. It is getting night. Oh, right. Oh, right. That's the thing. Is it night? It's hard to tell. It's not. Oh, it's getting night. Okay, I get you. I get you. I'm comprehended. I'll keep it on me. I gotta wait a little bit longer though. What am I doing? This. Nope. Nope. That. Gosh. Okay, so how much was this? So I wanted to be even. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4. Eesh. Okay. So this would be if I continued this pathway all the way around, this would be like that, but I don't know if I'm gonna do all 4 sides. But I'm also thinking about like how am I gonna put the tree in the middle? How am I gonna do this? You know? Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is that right? Confused. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1. Okay. Honestly, not that bad into the mountain, though, at least. And this will go, obviously, lower. I'll pop it down 1 level. I almost lost the bed in the snow. I kid you not. Totally didn't see it. Okay, now the sun's going down. According to the clock. with the wrong people sometimes. Some mistakes get made, that's alright, that's okay. When you're really just in pain, the mistakes get made, that's alright, that's okay. Maybe the moral of the story, babe. Oh goodness, thank you. Hate the snow. I'm intimidated. I'm trying to make this so even and not at the same time. Struggling right now. Hey, that's alright, that's okay. And when you're really just in need, some mistakes get made, that's alright, that's okay. With the moral of the story, babe. I feel like I should just pull it out the fourth side. I feel like it'll look wrong if I don't. I forgot the number. 1, 2, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh my god, did I just make these all 9? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 3, 4. I'm out of wood. my 2 brain cells already fried from studying LOL. I am processing this with a 200% capacity. Oh, I love it. That's fair. I'm avoiding homework. That's what I'm doing. Negative. Hello. I'm out of wood. Well, this is kind of like the shape. And then the middle's gonna have a big tree in it that I'm gonna have to custom build, which, oh, I'm just gonna say that right now. Okay, let me go get my saplings. I have those 2 trees there that I can take down. But let's grab my saplings and we're just gonna plant a bunch of trees inside the greenhouse until it's built. I feel like it's a good process to go about. I know that this is gonna mess up the ground, but it's fine. There's so much dirt. I'm not concerned. Rude. I'm a sapling shirt. Okay. So, with my very limited amount of wood that I do have, I'm gonna turn it all into slabs. So we can see kind of what the path shaping is gonna be. Okay, so this will be like the shape. This inside portion here is gonna be crops. Oh, it seems pretty okay size from here. Yeah, it would be too large. It won't be too large. Yeah, I feel like I probably could have gone way larger, but I didn't want to. I want to and I don't want to at the same time. Like, I'm afraid at the amount of materials that it'll take. So I want to make a path around the tree in the middle, but I might also just do like a custom tree that doesn't actually conform to the path. Like it's built into the path, you know? I think that'd be cool. Where it sticks out. I really don't want snowballs. So I'm gonna do this. Yeah, make it a custom tree in the middle and make a path around it. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Obviously, it's not going to be too big of a custom tree. I'm going to make it a tall tree versus a big tree, if anything. I think there's enough space, yeah. I think so too. I hope so. Actually, I don't think so. I hope so. And I'm stupid. Okay, and then this is all gonna be water under here. It's all before. Most to me, even when I mean the most to me. Sometimes you're hoping that it hurts. In the dirt. And every time you hurt, baby, listen, I cry. And every time you leave me, the quicker it's tears dry. And every time you come unless I love you, and they don't stand a chance. I'm gonna get water from down here. Goodbyes. Goodbye. So I can make an infinite water source in here, hopefully. And then I'm going to use that over and over again. You know you think that I'm cool. I know protecting my innocence. I'm just protecting my soul. Nothing I'll be hurts. In the dirt. And every time you hurt, baby, listen, I cry. Okay, and then take the dirt and fill all of this back in. Oop. Because that's happening. There we go. Theoretically, shouldn't have to worry about it now. I hope. And then to test. If I need to, I'm going to bring this down one so it's actually right on the water. So we'll find out. Oh, baby, listen, I cry. And every time you leave me, the quicker these tears dry. Every time you come unless I know you, we don't stand a chance. So but it's true, I'm way too good at goodbye. Let's hope this works. it will work. Well, we'll find out. It is living its life. But our first week down. Woo! Are you in the living room chilling watching television? It's been a year now. Man, these trees are not growing. How rude. Sorry, tree. My bad. Aw, I broke my shovel. Water block can keep about 7 blocks far watered, I think. To my knowledge, it is 4 every direction. So you put like 1 down here and then 4 ways this way, that way, that way. It's all works. I do a lot of like very particular farm types. My only concern is the snow at the moment. Since I'm building this outside technically. Pull that back out. Would you love me for the hell of it? Oop. Okay. Dirt. Like this. Give me out. Live for forever and it's fine. Here we go. Now we wait. If any of these trees will grow. Some of them might be a little irritated because I have them so close to other things, but I need the trees to grow. Because I've literally just done the foundation flooring. Or the foundation flooring. The foundation. Oh, I was going to pop it up 1 block. Damn it. I'm frustrated at myself. Literally. Currently, maybe if I want to just nix that idea because I don't want to move it up 1, but I actually like the idea of it being popped up. Man. I don't know what to do. I want to do shit. The universe is cruel. I did it myself, but I'm gonna go with the universe is cruel. Man. I'm sad. Nope, 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 nope. I gotta move the water up now. Watch me end up using all my dirt doing this. That would be unfortunate. I did this to myself. And I'm so aware of it. Oop. Sorry, starting an ice over. Man, I want to get back to Minecraft again. And then again, I have exams in a week. Oof. I'm on midterms right now, but mine are assignment based and they're not like tests and stuff. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for you. Really, really am. I'm on midterms. They're due in 2 days. Actually, 1 day. I'm on my 3rd semester finals right now. Ooh. I'm in my senior year, actually. And I've read half of it and not the rest of it. Okay. After this, it's less theory, more practical stuff, so it will be a bit better. Oh, that's good at least. Yeah, I'm in senior year. Not fun. I've already had to fix 2 things I built today. Man. I'll do the side now. I'm gonna need more dirt. How many years of course are you doing? So, technically, I signed up for a bachelor's. I started with almost enough credits for a whole year, but I took breaks because my class is year-round. So, I think I'm on my 4th year. So it evened out to 4 years, I think. My school, my college is year-round. Like, they give us, out of the entire year, we have 4 weeks of break. 1 month. And that's it. So I've taken a couple of breaks. And then when I was pregnant with our son, I had to take a whole semester off because the pregnancy was so bad. I forgot that I wanted to up it one. I did the farm plan for 2 sections and then remembered that I wanted to pop it up one. So I'm now fixing my mistake and running out of dirt.
Oh, by the way, new girl,
Mhm.
goldfish.
Goldfish
Yep.
in
Swim-
the mine.
swim around the pool, swim around the bowl. Oh look, there's a castle. Swim around the bowl. Oh look, there's a castle. Swim
Oh,
around the bowl. Oh look, there's a castle.
are you dead yet?
Oh, going crazy.
Then you're on your last year. Yes, I'm on my last year. I should theoretically be finishing up in May.
Got to argue with Pineapple Bob today too.
Pineapple Bob.
Yep, Pineapple Bob.
Do I want to know?
If Pineapple Bob was part of a car manufacturer that was creating a high-end Corvette, let's say, you know, you want high performance in your engine, you want good brakes, these are the things you worry about, suspension, you know, the big things. Pineapple Bob would argue with you whether or not the dashboard was pineapple yellow or banana yellow. So that's why I call him Pineapple Bob. Exactly how I explained it to all my bosses too.
That's bad and hilarious. I'm gonna cry. It's so funny.
He's an engineer,
Oh,
highly
that's
paid engineer,
hilarious.
who's in charge of deciding whether or not your written plans go through. Today, he wanted to argue because we put a complete page
I need dirt.
in the written instruction
I don't have dirt. Shit.
to make sure that the one thing that we cannot fix once it goes into the oven, make sure that it is at the right height. To triple check it before you stick it in the oven. And it is stuck like that forever. We made a whole page right before you stick it in the oven. Check it again.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think we should put that in. I think that's just too much information on there. But how are we supposed to get it back
After
off
this
of there?
semester, I'm on. I'll be halfway through my second year. Oh boy, good luck. So still got a bit to go. They're gonna be halfway through their second year soon.
Same courses? Or
No.
different technology?
Probably. What are you going to school for? I'm out of dirt. Not good. Computer science and engineering.
Oh, engineering.
Please don't be stupid. Please.
Hey, try building shit before you go telling other people how to do it.
Mom works with a bunch of engineers.
They're idiots. Complete idiots.
Why would I? Says, why would I? I'm stupid myself.
I've learned that most engineers go into engineering because they think they're going to make big money and not have to talk to people. You're wrong.
Hey, that's why one of my friends went into accounting.
Wrong. You're wrong. You have to talk to people all the time, and you should know what the hell you're talking about by knowing something about the crap that you're telling them to build. Or you're going to run into someone like me that calls you a effing idiot.
On a daily basis.
I probably did it like 15 times in that meeting.
People who on accounting I respect for real. Fair.
But yeah, so he wanted to argue about taking this page. Well, what happens if later down the road we make a tool and how are we going to get that page removed? Well, if you make a tool that makes it impossible for idiots to screw it up, that the measuring is correct, then you have a reason to take the page out. Until then, because I know how it goes with making a tool that is calibrated so that you know that it's right 100% of the time, that means first you have to go through the planning process, then you have to go through an approval process, then you have to get it made, and then you have to get it approved once it's made. So that takes years. So leave the fucking note in there.
Fair.
I said, if it were up to me, when the page would flip up, it would blink at you.
Jeez.
Because we lost $50,000 because somebody didn't check it.
It's funny. They said they tried business studies and it tired them out.
They tried what?
Business studies and it tired them out. I'm in interior design and I have been for the past 4 years. And I want to scream on a daily basis doing my homework. Though, unfortunately, probably not like your guys' degree. I have to do a bunch of group projects. And I mean a lot. And I hate it. Not tired, LO. I had to do it. Oh.
Go build a birdhouse.
Mom went to school to be a squirrel cop.
Yep. Look where I am now.
Not a squirrel cop.
Not a squirrel.
You have an option.
Really want me in law enforcement right now?
You said you wanted to be a squirrel cop.
I do want to be.
I feel like
Not now. I don't want to be chasing idiots through the mountains.
I was gonna say I feel like rangers are more fun.
They are more fun, but you got to chase idiots through mountains.
Yeah.
Do you think I want to be out in the middle of the desert chasing some idiot? Ooh.
Yeah, this isn't really the terrain you're used to.
No. I'm used to being water around. If you're thirsty, you go to a water source. And there's water sources all over the place.
Every time my mom and I, if it like heavy downfall rains and there's like a creek or something, we go, water!
Look, there's fucking water in that river now.
There in Tucson, there's this huge ass chasm. I'm calling it a fucking chasm.
Rolito River. Look it up.
Rolito River. They call it a river. There's no water. It's not a river.
It is a desert basin.
It's a chasm. There's no water.
There's no water. Maybe a week out
You
of
have
the
to
year.
pass it to get your degree. That sucks. That sucks. Business studies. Have to pass it to get the degree.
D's equal degrees. I can attest to that. Look at the fucking engineers I work with.
I have like 1 D into my name. And I took the class twice, so that was the best I was getting.
D's equal degrees.
How many of your basketball players do you say that to?
A lot.
Mom used to, she like half adopted most of the basketball team when she worked at the college
And the football
in
team.
Ohio and the football team. Fun facts about my mom: she can flip a linebacker over her shoulder, and a big linebacker too.
Big smartass.
Yeah, he deserved it. I got a bunch of dirt. Not a lot, but I got a dirt. Look at my pre-greenhouse. Is it making sense?
No.
Damn. Because this is
Looks like a corn maze.
this is all crops. I mean, it could be. I just ran out of wood, so there's trees down to grow. But like in the middle here is gonna have a tree. And I'm gonna build the tree myself, so it's gonna take a minute. But I need a lot of wood for this whole process. I would love to get a cherry tree in the middle of this place because the leaves like fall. They're like, yeah. So like when the wind blows, the leaves like fly around. Cherry trees do that, but the cherry trees look pretty versus everything else.
Oh, because they have the maroon
Yeah,
leaves.
yeah. So like, love this space. Might not be able to save the world. What? Okay, I'll cry about that in a little bit. So all the rest of the leaves drop brown leaves on the ground. All the rest of the trees drop brown leaves, and it looks disgusting. The cherry trees, on the other hand, drop like pretty pink flowers. So I think it looks nicer.
Yeah, cherry blossoms drop
Yeah.
off and before they fruit.
What does it mean by load disk space? Does that mean I have too many worlds in my game? Hold on. It saved. Do I need to delete some of these? Probably. I mean, most of them I'm dead in, so that's fine. Goodbye. I think I gave up on that one. Get rid of that one. These I currently use. Never seen those before. Make sure it's not something else. Well, we'll find out. We'll find out if I like end up crying later because my game didn't save.
All right, I'm gonna go to bed because I'm sure tomorrow will be another fun day of. Oh, look, there's a castle.
We went to Peter Piper's Pizza
Mm-hmm.
and got food,
Mm-hmm.
which is what that is.
Mm-hmm.
Ridian didn't like the games. I think it was just too loud in there for him. Ironically, he didn't seem to like anything.
People.
Not really. It's a very small shop. That's why we took him, but he didn't seem to like it very much. We put him in like there was a little like Clifford ride. We put it was so funny. We sat him down and he put his legs out and refused to put his legs down. He just was sitting like this, holding on for dear life, and we didn't even turn it on. He was just sitting in it. He didn't like it. And then we put him. They had a car one, and he did the same thing until I sat down with him, and then he was like, oh, "Okay, Mom's sitting down. I'm good." I don't know. It was so funny. I have no idea what he was thinking though. Where'd my hoe go? Did I lose my hoe? Did I break my hoe? Hey, look, that's my emoji. It actually connects. It's just not showing. It doesn't connect for me because I can see it as different emojis, but they connect together and it's one long frog laying down. It's fun. That, funny enough, this right here, that's my most used emoji because people want to make it really long. Need sleep. I lost my hoe. I either lost it or I broke it, and from the looks of this, I probably broke it.
Alright, I'm going to bed.
Okay,
Love you.
me too. Yeah, the middle piece, the stretch it, that is the most used emoji I have. You know what emoji I like? I don't even know if you have access to it because it's I think it's a sub emoji, but I like this one. It's butt wiggles. It's a fun emoji. I have that one, and then I have this cute one that I cannot remember which ones everyone has access to, but I have that. This one's just cute. Just pops out. The pet.
Hello there.
Thank you for the follow. The hello there was so quiet because I have music playing in my ears. Yeah. I'm very proud of my emojis. Like I have a nice little like stack of them. Some of them are Halloween themed too. They're super cute. I like them. I did not make them, I bought them, but they were so cute I couldn't help it. Explosion. That is cool looking. Nights, nights. None of my trees are growing. What is this cool bullshit? You just have a bunch of emojis, don't you? Oh no, that's right. This way. It's just random gift subs I got out of nowhere. Oh yeah, I have those too. That's fair. They're so cute. Oh my gosh, I love the emojis. I just had like the worst hiccup ever. That was painful. Oh, those are so cute. Is that Pikachu and Eevee? So cute. Yes. I love it. Okay. Yeah, go ahead and fill. We're gonna fill all this in because we gotta put water down, but I need more wood. So we're gonna have to go break some trees because apparently these don't grow. For some weird reason. Oh my gosh, you have so many emojis. Emotes, emojis, whatever. I've somehow ended up in like a spiral of Olivia Rodrigo songs, and I don't know how to feel about it because it's honestly, I don't like her music that much. A few of them, yes. All of them, no. Same thing. Like, she's not a bad singer at all. She's very talented. I just really don't like her music that much. Once or twice. I have no idea what the growth rate of the big spruce trees are. I don't either. I have no idea. Whoa! Well, Okay. It literally said, "You want me to grow? Okay, I got you." You bet. That's hilarious. I wonder if it was the snow that was the issue. Please don't you ever feel like you listen fucking perfect. Pretty, please, if you ever feel been fucking worth it to me. Hey, there we go. That was an oopsies. Let me put that back. I don't know how tall this tree is. So shouldn't be the problem. I've grown them on snow before, but again, I have some bone meal. Okay, that's fair. I don't know though. That was so weird that like they hadn't grown that entire time I was fixing the ground. And then I replanted a couple of them and they grew. That's so strange. Look, we're on top of the world. So yeah, around that direction is a village. Just right over there. Do not fall. I'm crouched, don't worry. I learned the hard way to crouch when I do that with trees. But I get the concern. Oh, you know, I just realized I planted all this grass here and now it's going to turn into topsoil. Oops. It'd be fine. I'll just take down a part of the mountain. It's not a big deal. I need the wood. I'll take the wood over the issues. It's 2 a.m. It is 3 a.m. for me. Damn. It is 3 a.m. I've been awake since 11. Actually, no, I've been awake since 9 p.m. No, that's wrong. No, it is. That is right. I took a nap at like 6-ish and woke up at 9 because I apparently didn't get an alarm set properly and my husband was late for work. It's 4:18 for me. What? Wow. I have to start sleeping at night, guys, and I can't. I don't know how. My body doesn't let me. I've tried like staying up all day and going to bed late at night or like at 10 p.m. or something, and it doesn't work. It doesn't work. I sleep for like 3 hours usually max, and then I'm awake. But if I'm going to be starting work, I need to go to sleep at a decent time. And I don't even know where to begin with that. Now, what you yelling for? Alright. Oh, hello. Okay, well, we finished the frame, theoretically. Theoretically. I don't even know what I'm gonna do. So I'm gonna turn all the rest of the walls are gonna be glass. This doorway is the only thing that's gonna be framed, really. I just framed the floor mostly. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Tell me why you have to go and make things so complicated. Ooh, the trees, they be growing. I have this same problem. I just go to bed whenever I feel sleepy or not. Eventually, habit-wise, sleep comes up. Yeah, same. So, I used to be on a very, very, like, strict, intense schedule. And then I got pregnant. And then I barely slept at all. I tried to sleep, couldn't sleep, and everything. And then now that he's here, I have not been able to get on a schedule. And he wakes up multiple times throughout the night. So when he wakes up, I wake up, take care of him. And more often than not, I can't go back to sleep. So I just don't sleep at night. But if I'm getting ready to go back to work next week, and I'll have to get up at 6 a.m. And I don't know if I'm gonna be able to handle it. No joke. Oh my god, look at all the trees. It's turning all my grass into this. Thankfully, I can just get rid of it and then put it back. So it'll be fine. That is an issue. Gotta take care of Boss Baby too. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's because my husband works night shift. If he was home for a night, I think I could probably do a little better. Because when he's home, I can sleep pretty well. Because then I know I don't have to worry about the baby. So I don't have issues sleeping. However, when he's not home, I know I have to worry about the baby. And then I'm like anxious at all times. So hopefully we can figure it out when I start going back to work. We can figure out a plan that it'll be okay and I will be able to sleep. But I honestly don't have high hopes at this point, considering we've been trying to do this since he was born. Get me on a schedule, and I just can't seem to get on one. I'm gonna need more dirt. Oh, you're so stout and stubby. I love it. Okay, this is the framework. I just need to fill the water in with these two parts, and then I can take all the trees down, and hopefully, it's not gonna be a problem. And then I can fill in the rest of this. And then I don't even know what I'm gonna do with the tree in the middle at this point. These. I'm gonna break another axe. Again, here soon. Trees in the way. It's okay. It didn't like flood me. No, go away. Go away. We don't want the ice here. So many trees. I'm not complaining. Alright. Last one. Oop. Excuse you. Tree. Okay. Go away. There we go. The farm area has been filled in. Now we just have to get rid of the trees, fix the fact that I have topsoil here, and replant. And I'm only missing one crop, unfortunately. But that's fine, not a big deal. So I'll turn that last crop plot, this crop plot that I'm like probably standing in, into pumpkins and melons. Versus beetroot. I need to make another axe. Where'd my... There it is. I need to make another axe, and then I also need to make a shovel for when I get rid of the soil. And let's do the fun task of taking down all the trees now. And then, from the looks of it, I have a huge sand deposit right next to me, so that's gonna be awesome. We'll see how long that huge ass sand deposit lasts with this greenhouse. I have a feeling not very well. I'm also going to try to get. I'm gonna stay up at night and try to get string, so we can top the entire of the greenhouse with string, so there is not sand on it, or not sand, snow. But that's gonna take a minute. Unfortunately, I do not have a spawner, so I cannot do that. Or I would do it that way. We're on top of the world! Yeah, look at all that sand right there. I'm gonna take all of it. Most likely, for this build. Because this build's gonna be built out of full blocks of glass. We're doing great. We're doing fantastic. We're not causing me issues at all. I do it to myself, and I know I do it. Was. Getting sand for glass. Yes. Because we're gonna need a lot of it. Now I have a good bit of wood, which is pretty awesome. Though I'm sure I will go through it like nothing very quickly. Did I go grab the bottle from the baby? Does anyone remember? Honestly, I can't even see it. If he does have it. Sorry, in the past and you're the worst. Guys, I started reading Bridgerton recently. I kid you not, I'm only in chapter 1, and it's not because I can't read it, it's that every time I sit down to read, something happens. Like, I can't take the time to sit and read for some weird reason. It's just like, every time I turn around, something else is going on, and I cannot sit and actually fully read it. So I'm only in chapter 1, but the full first, like, page of the chapter is there's, like, a gazillion words that I've never heard of before in my life that hurt my brain. It made me want to cry. I have... Wait a minute. Look at this. This is my older version of Pride and Prejudice. I've had this one for years. I started going through and marking old-timey words that I don't understand. And that's what, there's like red little markers on the sides. They're old-timey words that I don't understand. That way I can get a, like, read about them and get a comprehension of what they are. So when I'm reading, I actually get what's going on. Like there in that book, there's the letters between Jane and Lizzie. They're written like yours, etc. Which after it was said to me makes sense, but it's actually written that way, and I'm like, what? I don't get what it means. Yeah. That's a whole. That goes nowhere. So, my brain's like thinking that I'm gonna have to do that with this thing. Look at this. These are collector sets. My Bridgerton books are collector sets. So there's 2 books and 1 in here. Yeah. The first page. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to go through and start marking old-timey words that my brain goes, what? Because I don't comprehend. Sorry if that was loud, by the way. I just plopped that book down and didn't think about it. Being so close to my mic. My bad. Oh. And you don't have to do this alone. Treat you better than he can. Deserves a gentleman. My throat hurts. Random fun fact about my son, by the way. He likes my singing, but he does not like it when I sing in any key that is not my natural singing key. It actually angers him. He yells at me. To make me stop. He does not like those songs. If I sing, because I'm a natural, like, very high soprano. When I sing, at least. When I sing, I am a very high natural soprano. When I'm talking, I'm not. I'm more of an alto. With hints of, like, upper to soprano. But it actually pisses him off if I sing in alto. Which is just funny to me. I'm only 3 trees in. It's a lot. I'm gonna break my axe again. Little guy can have preferences, you know? I know, it's just so funny. Because I would sing to him to calm him down when he was a little younger. And I still do it, and he kind of smiles when I sing. But it was really, really funny to me when I was singing to him and it switched songs. Because I was listening to music and I was singing to him. And the music had switched songs and had gone to a more alto tone singing. And so I started singing in that tone and he started yelling at me. He didn't appreciate it. And all I could do was sit and laugh because I just couldn't get over it. It was too funny. I have no idea what I'm listening to, but I'm gonna skip it because it's actually pissing me off. I do not like the type of song it is. Okay. Come on, trees. You know, I just comprehended that I have 20 levels. I didn't even realize. If that makes sense? I don't know why that just caught my attention, but it did. I feel like I'm such early on in the game, and I'm really, in reality, I spent so much time building that I haven't. I'm not really early on, but I am at the same time. Four trees down. 3 to go. Doing great. Okay. That's a lot. It's taking a lot of time. Again, I know I did it to myself, but like, it's taking a lot of time. It's weird. Hello? There we go. Sorry. I fell, don't worry about it. Oh, I'm not crouched. Am I crouched? I am crouched. I'm just falling. Pulling too far back. Next. So much. So much. Again, I did it to myself, but like, gosh. How many times does it take to get up a tree? It's about to make a joke about Senator Tootsie Pop. I want to give up on the trees, man. There's only one more, but I want to give up on the trees. There's so much dirt that I'm gonna have to fix as well. It's like I'm redoing all my process. Look at my single piece of wheat grown. It gave me one seed bag. How rude. I've now somehow made it back to country. I'm okay with it. I think. Ah. Rude. Don't worry, it will pay off. Hopefully. I'm still... What's funny is I'm spending all this time trying to take down these trees, and then we're gonna have to, like, redo the dirt. And then, on top of that, I have to go get more dirt from that mountain so I can fill in the rest of this. And then I'm gonna have to get sand for the walls. So much time. And I spent the whole beginning of this stream, first like hour at least, I'm pretty sure, going through and digging my way. Oop. Oh, that's just rude. Up and down a mine. It's the real times, man. I don't have a shield on me, do I? No. Well, let's hope we can get down this tree. I'm gonna make armor and grab my shield so we can let the night come and I can try to get some string because I'm gonna need a lot of string. Let's go dump all this freaking crap in a chest because at the moment I cannot use the spruce. I can, but I can't at the same time. I need to work on glass. Let's drop all of this shit. Get a lot of crap. We have moved on. Look at there. I want to keep the buckets on me just in case. A shield. I have pants. We need boots, helmet, and chest plate. I'm gonna keep my leather on until it breaks. I'm not gonna lie to you. Night. My best friend in Hollywood movies. We exist to continue the story. It's a guy who was landing off screen. I mean, read it, relief. Can't be so loud. Can't be too pretty. I'm into now. Gonna need me. So I have 5 string. I have a lot more string to get. Look at it! I think it'll look nice once I'm done. Let's fix this dirt situation. I take the scissors. Look me in the mirror. And I'm goddamn inferior. Can't be too loud. Can't be busy and I know you don't know. Gonna need me. Loud. The dirt underneath is the same stuff. It's funny. Woo! One done. So much things to do. I haven't even actually started the growth part of this. The growing the part, you know? I haven't started that. Besides my singular wheat. Plus, this is a quick way to get rid of the snow. I just realized that I'm breaking this to make it like grass, and I'm wondering if it'll grow the other stuff because of it being underneath the water. Find out, I guess. Does it grow like sand? Or not sand, grass? Not sure. I'm assuming not, with how fine line this is right here. There we go. This line. The only plus side of having to redo this is getting rid of the snow. Literally the only thing that I'm happy about. Uh-oh. Oh, I see it. I was like, I'm missing a block. We're good. Hey. Get back here. So cool. My shovel's gonna break. Come on! I'm so close. Again, I still have to go get all the damn sand. Ah, it broke. I knew it happened. Still unfortunate. Oop. I needed to lose you and love me. Took the sapling down. That's fine. Not a big loss. I really don't need another tree. Alright. This should be the last part altogether. I'm gonna leave the bottom part because I'm gonna fill it in with dirt anyway. So it's not a big deal. Yeah, this is all gonna get filled in with dirt. What the crap? Never mind. I was wrong. Let me fix this. The middle portions where the pathway is gonna be is gonna all be filled in with dirt, besides where the path actually is going to be. Which actually, I'd probably just fill this in with cobblestone. I'm gonna go grab a bunch of cobblestone. Just as a temporary thing, I'm gonna texture it later. Ah! Now I gotta go all the way up the ladder, which I'm not very far down, but still, kind of annoying. Told you it's gonna be a situation where I end up doing this so often that I'm gonna give up and go into the nether. Okay, we're gonna just fill this in with cobblestone for now, and then it'll be textured later. But this is gonna be the path. Oh my god, that took a whole stack. What? What kind of reality was that? Okay, now, no, it didn't. I'm confused. Apparently, I didn't have a whole stack in my hand. Almost a whole stack. Just watching the new emojis pop up. There we go. So this is the path, and then the inside is going to be a tree. So I'm gonna go drop this cobblestone in the house. I'm gonna grab my crops. So I'm gonna go ahead and hoe everything so we can start growing things. Let me sleep for now. I saw something. Okay. Please don't be waking up. You've not been asleep very long. He's like stretching out and kicking. Alright. What am I doing? Do you remember? I forgot. Shovels. We need shovels. Hoe! That's what I was doing. And grab my crops and the hoe. I'm here. I'm here. Shovel and hoe. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. I'm gonna leave the pumpkins for now because I don't know how I want those to look at the moment. So we'll worry about that another time. Work. And I have a carrot right here. Which I am gonna just replant these as potatoes because they're fun. I don't know, I'm just eating food right now. Well, apparently your brain's a little more attuned to mine at the moment. Okay, this is all gonna be wheat. Let me take the bed off. And then this one. Should we do carrots or pumpkins? Potatoes here. Or we need pumpkins. This one's across from the wheat. And you walk into the greenhouse. And then this one. I'm just gonna hold them all right now. See if I can make it through this before my hoe breaks. The answer is probably no, because it's going down really fast. Ooh, I don't think I'm gonna make it. Ah, there's one more strip left. That's just rude. Alright. So I got potatoes and carrots. I think I'm gonna put the potatoes here. When you walk in, so you have... Oh, that's just rude. I might have to bop this down. Because it's already breaking my crops. So we're gonna have the wheat and the potatoes in the entrance. And then I'm gonna put the carrots over here. And then the pumpkins and melons are gonna go into that corner. I think I'm going to get this, because I think I'm gonna sugarcane around everything, but only on one side. That way I can still see the crops. I think that's the plan. Now, the fun part. We're gonna be collecting sand for a hot minute. Let me go grab the crafting table, actually. Oh, wait, hold on, look. I think it looks nice from up here. It's gonna be the shape. This is the shape of it, and then we're gonna have windows. Windows everywhere. If you just run instead of jumping, I think you would need to modify it much. That's fair. I think I wasn't jumping though when I did this. I think it just hates me sometimes. I have no idea. I'm not intentionally jumping if I am jumping. If that's the reason, I'm gonna be mad at myself. If that's the reason that I'm getting my ass handed to me, I'm gonna be upset. Okay. Let's start our collection of death. We're going to rid of all the sand that's in this area. And attempt not to get snowballs, but you know, that happens. Oh my goodness. How much am I gonna end up needing? This would have been a good idea to like build in creative. Figure out how much I needed. Snowballs. Guys, it's 4 a.m. I've been live for nearly 5 hours. I feel like this makes up. I want to makes up for like me not being live for the past week, pretty much. That's not good. it's fine. I haven't been live for the past week, and I've been wanting to do like longer streams to make up with it. To like instead of streaming every day, do it where I'm doing like longer streams each day that I do stream. So like instead of streaming 7 days a week. I stream like 4 days a week, and they'd be like 6-hour streams. That's kind of what I want to be doing. I think that's what I'm gonna have to do to like manage my schedule when I start back into work. But I've just been so overwhelmed with homework and stuff the past week, and then getting sick with the flu. It was just a horrible double whammy situation. We have broken our first shovel and have just over 3 stacks. I'm going to fill up my inventory, by the way. That is going to be what I do. Actually, I'm gonna make 2. Round 2. Oops. We don't need the dirt in this round. Just want the sand. I have no idea where I'm going with all this. I have no idea what's sand and what's dirt until I literally hit it. Because there's so much snow. On the plus side, all this sand situation, it's like, it is in my view of my house and everything, but it's also not at the same time, so it's not a huge deal that I'm literally destroying it all. It'd be fine. It's super close to the house, which is awesome. I think I'm gonna leave this because you actually can't see that from over there. So when you get the nerve, it makes you really hard. So I'm thinking here probably is safe. Me first. Trying to make it so I'm not like completely destroying my view from my house or like other places I build, but I also need the material. You broke me first. Me first. This is our first full night that I'm not accidentally staying awake for. Had a few accidentals. Broke another shovel. We got a bit more than last time, so I definitely did accidentally break my shovel before. I think we got almost 4 stacks fully. With an iron shovel. I feel like that's pretty good. By the way, most of my area is not lit up. Heads up. Almost everything is not lit up. Oh my god. Golly Jesus. Oh, hello. I didn't even hear you. Right. praying it goes okay. It's fair. It already looks like it's about to like stress myself out. But I need string. I'm gonna need a lot of it. My God! Oh my God, no, 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 there's one behind me. Woo! Fell in the water. Whee! We're slipping. Skeleton dripping with gold. Yeah, that's what I was like, holy shit. Fucking, the zombies they're tracking is nuts as shit. My shield was up, you bitch! The fuck was that? Damn, it blew my sand. That was my bad. I'll close my eyes when it hurts. Sometimes I fall into your arms. And you swallow me whole. Hey, that zombie's got freaking copper on. It's still trippy to see. It's cool, but it's trippy. Oh, the phrase. The phrase are in here. Is that what they're called? Those? I have no idea. Either way, I don't really want to fight them. No hero to get me through it all. I just want string. Strays? Strays. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, yeah, that would make sense. Either way, I don't really want to fight them. They kind of hurt. My own world. Oh, I have hit High School Musical. Oh, no, never mind. I'm at the High School Musical, the musical. Horseshit. But they're singing the original songs. I got excited for a second. Zombie nearby. Ah! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! What the fuck, what the fuck, what the fuck, what the fuck, what the fuck? Ah! Sleep, 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 sleep. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, no. I'm stuck, I'm stuck. Stray track with slowness arrows BTW, so be careful. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. That's why I was like, I don't really want to play with them. Oh my god, die! Go away, go away, go away. I think it died. I think we're good. Not gonna worry about the creepers and blowing up my shit. Baby zombie going crazy. Yes! I hate baby zombies. They terrify me. Spiders. The literal only purpose I stayed up through the night. And then I had to go to sleep because the goddamn baby's on me. I'm skipping this. I really don't like their version of that song. I do not like the High School Musical, the musical's version of Something New. I really don't like it. Oh, it's just rude. Leave me alone. You want to hold. Midnight hold. The world's not perfect, but it's not that bad. Each other needing all we had. Mother, I can hold your hand. You know I'll be there for you. And the world's not perfect, but the world's not kind. Telling me all be fine. Mother, you hold your hands. You know I'll be there for you. He said, "No, it's not perfect, but not that bad. Love each other and all we have. You hold your hands, and you should know I'll be there for you. And the world's not perfect, and the world's not kind. Each other and all be fine. You hold your hands, you should know I'll be there for you." I'm gonna get all the sand. Oh my god, guys, I'm out of inventory space. Uh-oh. Oops. Always on my side, most of us is telling me always by side, most of us for telling the world's not perfect, but not that bad. Each other and all we have. Never really hold your hand. You should know I'll be there for you. Living in the world's not kind. Each other and we'll be fine. And hold your hand. You should know I'll be there for you. I'll be there for you. I cannot sing that whole thing. I try to, and it's just like blah, blah, blah. I don't know what that is, but I'm gonna skip it. Got you, my friend. I'll tell you all about it when I see you again. I'm a long way from where we began. I'll tell you all about it when you... Aww. Broke my shovel again. And we not talk about family when family's all that we go. another side. Another side in a long day. Met you, my friend. I'll tell you all about it when I see you again. Been a long way from where we began. Go and tell you all about it when I see you again. I see you again. Ooh. Okay, I'm like pretty much officially out of inventory space. I only got 2 string the entire night. That's horseshit. Okay. We need to make a we need to smelt a bunch of stuff. Okay. Okay. I'm okay. I'm not at the same time. I'm not ready. Talk about family when family's all that we got. You good? No. No. I'm not good. I'm dying a little bit. You need sleep. I mean, yes and no. Probably. The coughing's left over from the flu, but my thought process is, so I was thinking in my head, that's probably why it's probably sounded like a goddamn nutcase, making hoppers and filling the hoppers with sand and then getting lava and filling up a bunch of lava buckets and just siphon, keep it cooking, That's where my brain was. But I was like, do I want to waste the iron to do the hoppers? I don't know. And then I just choked on air. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, you think it too. It's theoretically, it's a good idea. Infants on the theoretical. Because I only have a stack and 31 iron. That's it. Right now. You can blast furnace, smelt glass. Not to my knowledge, no. I think it has to just be a furnace, a regular furnace. And I have 2 furnaces, so that's easy. And it would be way better to just use lava buckets, so I'm gonna go get lava. I wish I had dripstone. I need it. Alone, and the city's gonna racing stars. Might just make a few buckets, because I'll end up using the buckets later on, so it's not like a waste. Versus my concern with the hoppers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna make 6. We're gonna fill those up with lava. And then let me and the dog's still 3. Perfume all over me. Let's make a double chest. The city's gonna break my heart. The city's gonna love it and leave it alone. Gonna chasing stars. Getting closer to knowing where I belong. Break my heart. Who wanna break your heart? Boom, kabong, 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 kabong. Seep. Yeah. Hold on me. Hear me wrap around your finger. There should be lava this direction somewhere. Fingers crossed. I cannot quite remember where I saw lava last. But I'm pretty sure there was a pit this way. Knowing where I belong. Don't break my heart. Hmm. Maybe it wasn't. Am I losing it? Probably. I haven't found lava underwater under my mine area though, so I need to find it up on surface. And I'm almost positive it was over this direction somewhere. Don't mind me, I'm gonna look into this cave. Do you have any lava down there? Doesn't look like it. And skip. I'll do that. I'm confused. I know there's lava over there, so I'm gonna go get the lava from there. But I could have sworn I had a whole ass pit that I remember seeing. There's a pit. We jump around the pit. There's lava going down that fountain right there. That's just one source though. Hmm. Guys, I think it's a different one than the last one I looked at. Where's the other one? Because I also don't... Ow! Ow, 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 get off! Jeez. About killed myself on the most stupid block ever. I don't recognize that village. So where's the other one that I saw? There was another portal. There was two. To my memory at one point in time. But where? I'm so confused. I kid you not, I am so confused. Because the portal that I saw last was like kind of dipped into the ground. It was like the ground was shaped around it. I'm confused. That is definitely a different village than last time I saw one. Confused. Okay. I really need to start writing down coordinations when I see something. Because that lava actually wasn't dripping down prior to it. It was only when I ran over here. That means that I haven't looked over this area before. It's not unlocked area. Which means the portal that's right there is not the one that I was looking at prior to in the last stream. I'm good. Maybe I should stop, like, contemplating life when I'm running. Yeah, that's my village. Right? Hold on, let me get a bonus one. Yeah, there's just a whole ass other portal and what should we call it? That direction. Village, that direction. That one over there, completely different one than one I was at yesterday. Because I remember that damn tree because I yelled at it about it not being helpful, but it actually was. Seriously. How do I get so lost and so not lost at the same time? I don't understand. Well, we're going back. I have lava now, so we're gonna use it for a little while. Too bad I don't have freaking dripstone. I haven't even seen any inklings of dripstone. Okay, maybe I am a little tired. I keep yawning. Every time I breathe heavily, it turns into a yawn. I might be a little tired. Look at my pretty house. My pretty house, my gremlin hobble home. It's not really a home, it's a pit. And then my attempt at a greenhouse in process. No needs forever. We are in the stars, so you see them, they fell so far. I'm an only dream, you've been in the end. Oh, I forgot to grab the other furnace. Well, one furnace it is. It's still growing. Gonna. Thank you. Does this look different in this weather? I feel like it looks different than normal. I feel like I'm a little insane. I noticed it earlier, but like, I could just be crazy. I'm gonna grab my other furnace. Looks normal to you? Okay. Probably just crazy then. Maybe it's this. I'm gonna temporarily nix this for reasons. It's gone. No one has saved me night, and this morning's forever. Okay, I'm gonna pull it out to here for the sugar cane. Excuse you. Oh, my hoe on me. That's rude. Fix it later. There we go. Mm-hmm. Never fall in love in the night. Here we go. Ooh. See, that's what almost got me killed in the first stream. The raiding party. Or the scouts, at least. They almost got me killed in the first stream. Never fall in love. Oh, just a zombie. I'm good. Could you not, like, be on my farm, please? Get out of my greenhouse. I know it's not done, but, like, rude. I will take any spiders that choose to show up right now. Pretty please. I'm gonna cry. You know what I'm gonna cry about one day? Is if a creeper appears in my greenhouse and is like blended into the sugarcane, it'll be my death. That'll be what happens. Putting that out in the world right now. Will you get away from my crops? There's a perfectly normal walkway right in the middle of here, and you're going near my crops. It's just rude. Okay. What was it doing? I was thinking something in my head, and then the zombie showed up, and now it's gone. Baby's awake again. I will be back because I feel like he's not gonna go back down easily. Considering he's currently sitting. There's not efficient disk space. We can. Oh! Hey, remember that pop up earlier that there was an issue with my storage? That was my computer storage for my recordings. Which means I have too many recordings of old streams sitting in my thing because I can't edit them right now. Well, we know what that is now. I'm gonna go take care of the baby. I'll be back. I just attempted to sit down, and I hit my butt on the armrest of my chair on the way down. That was fun. Great. Fantastic. The baby's eating. I was like, gave him the bottle real quick. I was like, let me go potty really quick so I can sit back down and be fine. And then I got hit in the fucking butt. So rude. Why are there so many zombies? Give me something else. Preferably not creepers. I will cry if you blow up my greenhouse. What? Thorns? That thing had thorns on it. Excuse you. That's rude. Got my crops. Okay. Rude. You're what I actually want to fight right now. I don't want an eyeball. Seriously, the zombie tracking. Absolute horseshit. There's still pillagers up there? Jeez. Hi, love. There's a stray in my farm.
Rude.
Yeah. I've been trying to stay up so I can get spiders. And, like, no spiders are spawning. Buttload of zombies. And they keep going in my farm. You okay? That's valid. No issues of being late? Just asking.
You know me. I tell him just be happy I show up.
It's fair. Hey, this is actually going to be glass all the way through.
I showed you when I was talking about the last time I talked about it. That my case was broke.
Your case was broke? Oh yeah, your stand. Oh wow. Does it work at all?
Oh yeah, I just got pop it back
Oh,
in.
excuse you.
Still works. I just gotta be careful when I put it away.
Oh, that's fair. Better than mine. Yeah, so this is the greenhouse. And then, because I know you're not as attuned as some people are, this is the inspiration.
Isn't it that greenhouse from that Barbie movie?
Yes, that is the greenhouse from the Barbie movie. Because when I was thinking about a greenhouse and trying to come up with an idea in my head, that was the first thing that came in my head.
I remember the Island Princess, right?
Yes.
Hey. I blame you.
I was gonna say, by the way, context, while I was pregnant, I convinced my husband to have a Barbie movie marathon with me. Because all I could do was sit in bed. So I was like, might as well have fun with it.
I actually enjoyed it, not gonna lie.
Yeah, you did.
We're in commercial stuff.
Some people are still here. Rude.
Rude.
So cruel. See, it broke. I'm not jumping.
Hmm.
How rude.
Interesting. So I'm assuming you're trying to insulate.
Yeah. Yes and no. I'm grabbing my logs. Yeah, I'm gonna be building this entire thing out of glass. It's gonna be huge ass glass dome, pretty much.
I like it.
So that's a process. But these are gonna frame the like entry ways, except this one and this one aren't going to be a pathway. They're just gonna be windows.
Hmm. Okay.
But that one and that one is. So
You're gonna be all-
yep. That's why I was like, I really, really need dripstone, but I haven't found any yet. So, woo. Because the best method is using lava for the source. Unfortunately, you can't cook it any faster because you can only use it in a regular furnace. But technicalities. This. Yeah, all of this is gonna be glass except for the doorway frames.
The entryways.
Mm-hmm. Everything's gonna be glass. Besides that,
I feel like I'm being judged right now.
what? Why would I judge you
Oh. Pizza.
for eating my crust?
Yeah.
You know the things I never eat.
Well, occasionally.
It depends on
Few
how
and
hungry
very
I
far
am.
between.
Yeah, it really depends on how hungry I am. If I eat the crust or not. And then I plan on them being glass as well, but I'm trying to decide because, like, I want them to actually be doors so I can close them off. So I don't have to worry about things just being in here. But there's no, like, glass doors. So I'm wondering if I want to, like, do just one glass around it and then frame the door at least. Or not. That's what I'm in debate by right now. That's why I haven't done the doorways yet.
Gotcha.
Not that it would do anything because the windows are all open at the moment. I also don't even know how tall I'm gonna go with this. How tall, and then because it's gonna be.
If we were any good with
height,
redstone, I'd say make
and then
redstone
angle.
door.
I don't even know where to begin with that. I don't think it'd work with a greenhouse, a redstone door. So I think you can only move like 2, maybe 3 blocks at most with redstone.
That's why I said if we were any good with redstone.
Yeah.
We
I
don't
am
know
not.
shit.
Yeah. I don't even know how height-wise I want to go before I start the dome portion. Or not. Are you looking at the emojis?
Yeah. I'm just now seeing them. You've been told to go to sleep.
I have been told to go to sleep multiple times actually now.
You should probably listen at some point.
I mean, yeah, probably. I did try to sleep.
didn't go well.
No, my plan was to sleep from like 6 to, because I put him down around 6 to 7. My plan was to sleep until midnight, and then I was gonna get up and work on stuff. And I ended up sleeping till 9,
Mm-hmm.
and then I couldn't get back to sleep. It's fine.
It's my fault.
No, it's fine. It's just, yeah, I slept till 9. Then I realized you hadn't left for work yet, and I like panicked. And then I went to the bathroom, and I come back, and right as soon as I came back from the bathroom, he woke up, so I took care of him. And then I went and laid down, and I couldn't fall back to sleep. It's fine.
Still feel bad.
Not a big deal. But yeah. That's why I'm awake right now. I just couldn't fall back to sleep. And then I didn't want to do homework.
That's a given in this household.
Yeah. To be fair, over the past 4 days, I've done a lot of homework.
You have, in the last 4 days, you've done like 5 weeks worth of homework.
Yeah, I crammed it because I was so far behind. What's up?
I have no idea.
Not helpful.
Nope. I want to open my bag of chips.
You want to open your bag of chips?
Yeah.
You know, if you do that, you're going to end up eating them all.
Yeah. Well, it's just a small bag.
Yes. You're definitely going to end up eating them all.
I know that. What's the point?
I've already gone through 2 lava buckets. And this is all I've gotten.
Gonna be at it a while.
Yeah. I'll probably do this periodically on and off throughout.
Also, I didn't realize your drinks were that expensive. Shit.
What drinks?
At Peter Piper.
How expensive are their drinks?
$2.89.
That's ridiculously expensive.
Yeah, I just got to looking at the receipt. It says beverage sale $5.78.
Gosh.
Jesus.
Lights. I need to figure out lights in here. Let me figure out over here where I don't have the furnace lights. So if we did, you know, like a lantern here, so I'm gonna put one there. It'll light up there. Lantern there, and then one here? Question mark? That might keep it lit up, actually. Just put them all in the corners. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I mean 12. And then that doesn't count the middle. That might be a little weird on the middle, but we'll find out. Well. Alright. And now I have 12 lanterns.
Yay.
this way. I just wanna know you. So, crappy day at work?
That was actually decent.
Alright. Yeah, I thought you said it was gonna be a bit easier. So if there's 3 of you today.
Day was fine. Other than getting there late, that's about it.
I mean, apparently I didn't kill it. So,
Only 4 pallets.
wow.
Yeah. I'm not even gonna say 4, I'm gonna say 3, because 2 of them were halves.
Definitely 3. Okay, what do you think?
Looks good.
Think it's lit up enough?
Might be a little dark in some of the.
In the corners?
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking too. In that
It
corner.
might be okay.
I mean, I could probably get rid of getting rid of the glass in the corners too and just putting lantern there. Unfortunately, that means I lose glass that I already put down.
Yeah, let's not do that.
We'll find out.
See if it works, and then we'll go from there.
But I think it looks nice because then you can just walk in and there's light and you can see. So hopefully no mobs spawn. Fingers
Mhm.
crossed. Doesn't stop them from walking in, unfortunately, right now. That was funny. Hi, Spider. I think I am gonna frame the door first. Just so I can do that. Oh, his sword, I think, is enchanted. You're kidding. Please tell me you're not, and I'm just seeing things. I think it's not. Thank goodness. Though it would have been nice if you dropped it, because I gotta need a new sword. Where'd you come from? One on my butt? Oh, I can hear it. Okay, I was like, there's one right on my ass. There wasn't. Alright, let me put these. And then I think that blocks them from getting in, sort of. Almost. Besides the doorway that's open right now. I haven't put the doors on. But I think I am now theoretically safe. Minus spiders. For my own sanity. It's snowing!
Something we see maybe once every 10 years.
No, it's happened like 3 times in the stream. For me. Technically, besides the possibility of mob spawn, I am completely safe in here now.
Happy for you.
What? Come here. Plastic.
Rude.
In your hair.
I like this tape.
I just wish it wasn't snowing so I could see what it looks like.
Hmm.
Can't see shit like this. Doop, 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 doop. How tall should we go before we start the arch inward?
Mm. How big do you want Center Tree to be?
I have no idea. Completely serious. No clue.
I'd say maybe 4 or 5.
Okay, well, it's at 3 right now, so.
Because I was thinking maybe 6 would be a good height. Because then it would be pretty tall by the time you got to the top.
What just hit me? And where did it come from?
Mm. Well, that's an arrow, so.
Well, I know the arrow hit me, but like, where did it come from? Did it like shoot over top the wall? My God.
Skellies are getting bold, man.
So I ran out of storage for my recordings apparently.
Oh no.
Which means my disc is probably getting a little full. Oh my God, hello? How did you get in here?
Why is that door open?
Oh, he took my door! Give me my door back.
He took the door?
He took my door. Rude.
What bitch?
Zombies can break doors sometimes. That's so rude.
Gonna be completely honest, I did not know that.
knew
y'all
they
haven't
could
unlocked a
break
new
them. I
fear
didn't
for me.
know they actually grabbed them. You unlocked a new fear.
Yeah, y'all just unlocked a new fear for me.
Yeah, did you ever see the there was like a whole thing when everyone had iron doors?
No.
There's a thing where everyone always had iron doors, no matter what. No matter what their build was. That was why. That was why.
Good to know.
Yeah. That fell. I haven't figured out an idea / plan for the pumpkins or melons yet. I was trying to think of them. I don't have melons yet, but I have pumpkins. I was wondering if I could do it where they're either one side, or down the middle, and they grow out this way and out that way,
I don't
or
know.
if it would be better for them to grow towards each other.
I mean,
Because
they'll
no
probably-
matter what, this corner is gonna be wonky. Oh,
Yeah, the corner's gonna be one. But they'll probably be fine if they just let them grow towards each other.
hear that?
I did not.
Okay, losing it. Awesome. Should probably get off. Unfortunately, I don't want to because I'm having fun.
Come back to
Hopefully,
right at the internet plays.
or I have time. Did you hear my thought process of streaming less days, longer times?
I did not. I was probably driving home when you talked about it.
No, that was a while ago. I was thinking about because I've been not live for like almost a full week.
Mhm.
Talking about doing streams 4 days versus 7 days a week, and streaming for like 6 hours versus 4 hours or 3 hours. I don't know if I'd be able to do that.
Depends. Depends on what time you start, honestly.
Yeah. Well, that's what I mean. Is because I was like trying to think of a way that it would be better for like my work schedule. So like if I streamed on the same days that I worked, and then I would have the rest of the week for homework and school.
You can do that.
But it would be a situation where like I go to work. It honestly depend on you how you sleep, how you can sleep, and when you could sleep.
Yeah.
Because if I did it on the work days, it would be going to work at 6:40.
6:40, 6:30.
Yeah. And then getting off at 12. And then coming home and streaming for 6 hours would put it to 6 o'clock. So you wouldn't be asleep. That's the only issue with doing that way. I mean, I could stream till like 3 and then it's just 3 hours. And then you could sleep. Or do it where instead of streaming on the days that I work, I do homework on those days.
Stream. Do a long
And
extra
stream
long
on
streams on the days off.
Yeah. Do it that way?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. We'll have to have.
That would probably. We'll test both of these and see how we do.
Mm-hmm.
But the streaming on your weekends, just really long, will probably work out better for both of us.
Yeah, my only concern is having enough time to do homework, because if I'm coming home at 12, you're only going to be awake for 2 to 3 hours longer.
Yeah, it depends on the day. Tuesdays I can stay up.
Well, you know what I mean, though.
Yeah.
Theoretically, staying on schedule, you would be awake for like 2-3
2 to 3
hours of me trying to cram a bunch of work into that.
Like I said, we'll test both these and we'll see which one works better.
Because supposedly should start work next week, and I'll be working. From what it sounds like, I will likely be working 3 days a week, 4 days a week, maybe.
Yeah, just depends on what days you pick up.
Well, that's what I mean.
Yeah.
Is the options.
Yeah.
And it's like 6 hours. Math. 4 hours.
4. well, 5. Depends on how the actual schedule is. I've never actually looked at it.
Yeah. I don't know. I am gonna get off though because I should probably attempt to sleep before he wakes up, which
It's probably gonna be about 20 minutes.
it's 5 a.m. love.
Joking.
Theoretically we should have 1 more hour left.
Yeah.
So like an hour power nap.
Get our power nap in.
Yeah.
We'll tackle the day again.
Yeah. No, really. We have to run around again today because of part of my homework. But yeah, have a good, probably rest of your day, rest of the evening. I don't know anymore. And I will hopefully be streaming tomorrow. Fingers crossed. Bye.